It's trying to stop us, chat. My whole computer blew up. Not today, chat. It's crashed the stream. It's crashed the world. But it will crash my dreams. There we have it. It's really come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. The game isn't going to save you. I'll come back every single time. Have to first do some stuff. So, and I'm going to keep coming here. We could stay here and get more blocks, but I don't think we should. And the reason for that is that later, I think we're going to need all of our hunger bars to get some of the rest done. So, goodbye, Enderman. You have served us well. We need to go to negative 15,000, positive 6,000. Who's ready for an hour? section. Okay, again. It's like this. We have some things that are SMP and life for something interesting. So if you want to be a chat message forever cementing yourself inside of an amazing web community, you can join the Discord. Links will be down in the description and let's go right now. Oh, there it is. There she is. Our lonely thing. I have a theory. Is it better? Place blocks of random spread apart. So that it's like with like right, is it picks random spots and then it runs like a spot there and then runs chances. So is it better to place blocks randomly here and there or place just like even one block. Okay, yeah, so that means that it really doesn't matter. So as long as we need to place them in the Soul Sand Valley, the only other thought that we can have for this is that skeletons in Soul Sand Valley work differently than other skeletons, and they detect if a skeleton has spawned near them, and if it has, they won't spawn. So if a skeleton spawns here, it'll negate all the spawning of Fair Valley City. That is a consideration. It sucks because like once we place these blocks, we're set on it. Like that's all we can do. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, chat. I'm just gonna place the blocks down, and we're gonna hope that this is learned. You ready, boys? Every moment's led up to this. I'll go back now. All right, chat. Now, wait. Second. Okay, way down the bottom. As we see, this is mobs, but this is 7. Your mobs can spawn. So if they can spawn here, just so happens like despawn area, then it'll despawn here, and there's a chance it could spawn here, but there's also a much greater chance that it's going to see we're dead. So Nathan walks away, despawns all so it comes back, then head to the cab. Okay, but let's say I walk up to this point, I stop here, right? And then I walk back or something, despawn the mobs, then I walk back to here, and this despawns all the mobs. All the mobs here are always going to stay spawning because they're in the in-between spawn. So I have to walk a good distance. All right, chat. We're listening to Matthew. So we've decided that we are going to walk in and out of spawn range so we can reduce all the mob camp down to nothing. So that mobs will respawn and potentially have a higher chance of spawning on our platform. That is what we have deduced. So first thing we should do though is grab a couple of mushrooms. So I'm going to watch 70. I'm going to wait till it goes down. This was my dilemma because the mob cap stays filled. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, now it's at 40. We have a new plan. So blocks can spawn within 24 to 128 blocks of the player. The issue that we're having is they're spawning below us. So Minity's idea is if we create a sphere around our center spawning area, so spawn still left and right of me, but because I'm moving, they'll despawn behind me, which makes the central location the only location that's constantly loaded. Circles should be unloaded and loaded. The center point will always be loaded. The mob cap will constantly reset because we're moving in a circle, because we're despawning, giving the center point more and more chances. That's the new plan. However, to be able to do that, we're going to need to mark a circle around this area, which means we're going to put them right next to each other. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is collect a bunch of mushrooms because we're going to need to place them everywhere. Okay, this is enough to start. There's a way to generate like a fake circle around here. If I could do that, I could figure out where to place the mushrooms. Okay, I found myself in chat so that we can put the mushrooms down. Oh. We have done it. We have a full circle that goes all the way around. Yo, that's a fire circle. You get like these specific resources. Hold up. You see that, right? If it despawns right now, we're gonna be careful, chat. Don't despawn. Don't you dare freaking despawn. Don't you do it. Oh, it's a skeleton, chat. What's he got? It's about. That's probably not the best thing. Let me try and matrix dodge your area. Nope. This should work. Okay. Okay, I think we had him at the right time. Yeah, he reset his bow. If he's gonna come a little closer here. Give you a little tap. Okay. Please. Got it. Come on, how many hits do you take? Are you serious again? What are the odds? There's no bones. That was 20 hours. Are you actually kidding me? Two skeletons, neither of which dropped any items. On death, you have 100% chance of a bone. Default 0 to 2. So 100% of the time you'll get 0 to 2. It's just on both of these times it rolled 0. This M. Here we go, chat. Finally. So there is a percentage opportunity that this isn't enough, but there's also a percentage opportunity that it isn't. And that's what we get to find out next. So let me explain why we need this bone. The first thing we actually need it for is to turn it to bone mail. Now that we have the bone mail, we can potentially progress, but not necessarily. What we need to do with it is come over to our warped allium and right click it. And we need to cross our fingers, we get a warped mushroom. Yes. Now that we have these mushrooms, we have a percentage chance of making a tree out of one of them. However, we only have 2 bone meal. Okay, I want to know what the probability is that 2 bone meal can take us there. So essentially, we have a 50-50 chance that it'll grow that stage, and it needs to do it twice. Fungus is only 40% though. Oh, because it's not a sapling. All 28 hours of our challenge. This could open it wide up if we just get a tree right now. This is how we get things that we want. We intimidate them. That's it. That's it. It was just 2. I didn't get to finish saying bro. Well, that's trash. Well, Larry, get off your freaking high horse. Okay, so the first attempt didn't work, but actually still get more bone meal. That happened so quick, I'm fine with that. I mean, no, I'm not fine with that. Stay with that. Like, chat. You're me. That's all that you want. You know, leave chat. We gotta kiss me. Leave. Let's just look at his time. He's going. I can still hear it. So surreal. He's going. Okay, I think he's got chat. I think we're here to gas questions. This is pretty. Chat. We just get one staking tree. Situation just aliens. Rookies. Yeah. Just all that's also let's two really nice. I should be the first to that. So here's my students. Yes. Yes, it's so cast. So anyway, and from here, it's next to just expand. Seriously, guys. Oh my gosh. It's yeah, it's I'm interested. I'm curious. So, yeah, it's since I think they just so much there. Chat. This that leaves such to super trees. So sure. Situations that sure. So so she first so we got two steps. Just something they to us. We can use that for templates of walls. That's what they their trades can be used to see if they're good. I found this is online. Which chat modifiers is there which you can see it first we define it. It's not defined big ones, it's fine. Yeah. Very simple. Speeds. Pretty sure it's the answer. Let's make sure we get like a nice set of so our farm is definitely the area. Got to be so far food in the air so we can have full weight spots. That is my big brain. There, it's a fringe. It's a friend. I come in peace. I offer one stick. It's general. Right, so technically we're supposed to for bigger idea. That means when you're very angry, I see you afflictions. I'm pretty sure that's just a chance to be best, you know. Really? How far though? Yeah, around 15 weeks. Tough when you're 16. You know, if I shoot these guys, they don't come, right? They come. All right, I'll try. And they don't come. Good tragedy. There's really never. I need to be anything with this meeting. I don't think we should build this in this video. It's not a mistake. Here's the thought. You see it close enough that they can see the open shows. Should be in place. Wait a second. They could just jump onto this bridge. Let me make a bridge. That was a terrible idea. No. Bridge needs to be a BB. We're gonna make this bridge. We're gonna make it a BB. We're gonna have them chase us down here. And presumably all things are good now. To go to my planet. This thing that we just made. Alright, let's see if the shit's fit. it works. It's just you need to issue. Care for you. Look at me. There was like 7 videos. Yeah, it was terrifying. It's this is way too slow. Okay, we gotta redo. Maybe this. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, what if we did? And like, just did. It appears they shoot me. It appears they fall to pick and shoot me. So in theory, if we get this red chance, they might just back off. That's me. There's just a chance. So I have this. Damn. Okay. Did I get you?
Oh no! My camera!
Expected of that. Yeah. Okay, hold up.
Nice lights, rookie.
Bro,
Alright,
we got one more
whatever.
district.
Alright. Yo, hi. I'm gonna say hi. Forgive me. Huh. Oh no. That's top secret. Alright. Colton, you're featured in my next video. Oops. It's been pretty good. Look, you're featured in my next video. I think it's on this. Dude, I look badass. Sick picture. It's dope. Damn, I just clicked on that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know which part it's in. Is this the beginning? No, I think. Oh, hold on. No, yeah. It's this one. It's this part. I play with Sarah, and I kill her. It's after I kill her, and then we played.
Dude, you're like dude, you're less than a shot.
Like just roasting her. Look this. Oh my god, you look exactly what I thought you looked like, bro. Yeah.
Smiley face. After I woke up, I worked.
See a nice little wholesome feature. Because I'm going through all the days.
About dark, so about like 8-ish hours.
So I gotta go through like
That my roommate Matt.
100 days. So I'm just giving the highlights of the days.
My friend and roommate Matt.
So far, I've edited it down to day 31. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I guess. I wonder if I can plug in more than one. I wonder if I can plug in more than one flash drive at a time. Out of curiosity. Yeah.
Get the room.
Yeah. Say hi to your father, Colton.
My dad?
No, Colton.
Oh.
What the fuck? Say hi to your father.
Hello, son.
It's a little delayed, so I don't know. Oh, he's gonna.
You better be back.
Yeah, he's leaving. All right, I'll see you, bro. Good luck. Actually, at the poop. To screw you, Thomas. Dude, why is this thing? I actually have the poop, so that actually works out pretty well. All right, BRB.
That just like this here. And if you notice, the overdose, it keeps themselves simply but go and walk up there. So it means scouts be chat. We're gonna do this. They're there 10 days. This seed just gives back creating world tickets. 19 blocks, Chad. Can't celebrate. Still be entertaining. It's a job. It's not big. Yes, yes, maybe it's enough. Please. Hours, Chad. You did it in 6 days. We did what took us 89 days in 6 days. Let's go, Chad. I have two main goals. My first main goal is to vacuum for you, get a bunch of magma, turn that magma into blocks, then create a Kiggly for you, kill the field, do some trading, and beat the game. Let's get more films. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's working, Chad. So let's see how many magmas we get. Oh, Chad, look. Six. See, Chad. Now we take these 16. Let's just run some tests. So should be the best, right?
Usually time and I'm improving. As a kid, I referred to the 1x2 panel as the it's traditionally used again. Ours has a lot more potential. Yes, the first example of this was in my imperial excavation model, where I used it to create a panel goal designed by sliding the base into a 1x2 tile-sized gap, resulting in a half-plate extrusion. Mixing the orientations helped to add some wear and tear as well. Another example was my entrance to Galaxy's Edge model, where I used the top of the panel section to create a half-plate indent to replicate design from the part. The fact that the gap from the panel to the edge of the base is 2 plates thick helped me to include this subtle yet intricate detail. Finally, I used these panels to create a flush transition between an angled wall and the frame of my Death Star interior. This piece is perfect for covering the angles due to its thin profile. That's why this has to be the most fun.
So 4 wide. This is instant. No, this would actually be a good idea. Really effective, chat. I just want to know what the rates are. Let me run this around. Let's run a test. This is what I want to know. Holy biscuits, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? All right, let's do some more research here. In the nether wastes, zombified piglin are the heaviest. Piglins barely spawn. Hold up. Oh, chat, we're so stupid. I get the idea behind it, but last time we built the gold farm in a crimson forest. I know why we did it. We did it because gas don't spawn here. Bro, we were cooking ourselves. Meanwhile, nether wastes, it's not even close. Piglins are such a heavy spawn compared to them in the nether. Oh, chat. We don't even need the magma blocks. Hold on, let's run a test here. Bro, are you actually kidding me? It's like 90% zombie piglin. All right, chat. High concentration time. Okay, I've got the base set up now high enough that we should be able to optimize the zombie piglin spawns. I think I'm still like a little short on wood. I don't want to build like 90% of the farm and then find out we need a couple more blocks and then the gas eat me to the oblivion. So probably need a little bit more wood. Then try and build the piglin farm to farm the gold. Okay, so the zombie piglin farm's done, but we're missing one thing. I need to aggravate the piglins to come over here into my little hospitable chamber. The problem, though, is that if I go over there to whack one, I think I'm going to die. So we need a way to attack them from a distance, and I think the only way we can do that is with a bow. So if we want to get a bow, though, we need to head back down, get a skeleton to spawn, give us a bow, and then hopefully this farm just works. Because there's so many zombie piglins this time. Ooh, chat! Our first gold! Yo! Nug. Finally, chat! It's my money backwards! Okay, well, it for sure okay, half of them didn't make it. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, like to see it, chat. What? No, that's impossible. Wait. Hold up. Okay, so I think what it's saying is that there's like a minute chance, instead of calling a zombified piglin for reinforcements, it'll call a zombie by accident. Well, he's about to join his friends here, so okay, nice. Okay, boys. Do we get all the obsidian we need on the first trade? Oh, I saw one. Oh, I see more than one. Yes, I do. Let me do one last double check. There's nothing down here that's going to kill me, chat, right? There's absolutely no reason why I should die right now. Okay, we're alive. We have 5 obsidian. Ooh, 8. Okay, let me do some quick seeing here because I've really butchered this. 8 obsidian. We are there. I'll yeet my bow out here. I'll be like, hello, friend. All of his friends are coming. Okay. All of you are coming too. How much gold do you need? Well, 64 gold, Chad, gave us 8 obsidian. We got the fire charges. We need 2 more obsidian. 2 more obsidian. And we're done. Like, do you guys realize how close we are? 2 obsidian. Here we go, Chad. Do we get our 2 up? There's 1. Come on. Come on, you guys can do it. Come on. There it is. There it is. Wait, wait. What is it? Oh, let me go. Let me leave. Hold up. You have to build this right. If we screw this up, your boy's gonna be upset. Here we go, Chad. There it is, Chad. We've worked so stinking hard to get thing. Should we do the honors, Chad? I think it's like this, right? Oh. Who's ready to get the freak off this roof and never see it again? Before we celebrate, we gotta lock in. We only want to like lose it right now, but hear me out. We have to beat the game. This challenge isn't can you escape the nether roof, it's can you beat mine from the nether roof. We hold our excitement, we lock in, chat. We're back. Hold up. Diamonds off the rip, chat. Diamonds off the rip. Oh, more diamonds. I'll take it. Diamond farming. Ooh. How many diamonds we got? 16. Okay, this is the time when. Oh, I hear lava. Yeah. Of course, I just mine up right into the lava source, because why not? Here comes the surface, boys. We're definitely at the bottom of an ocean right now. I think we'll be fine, though. Of course, we're in the middle of the freaking Atlantic Ocean. Get me the heck out of here. Where's the grass? Doing? I'm not playing in peasant time anymore. Give me my 32 chunks, chat. I still can't see land. Get me on land, get me on land, get me on land. Okay. Give it a good old sniff, chat. Smells good. Smells like the best. Oh, nice. It's rain in this pile. That's nice. Right. So I decided that we're just gonna go straight to the nether, get the blaze rods we need, find the stronghold, use the shells to enchant, then go to the end. Ooh, perfect. This might be enough. Chat, ready for public moment? You see how quick that was? Hold up, ready? Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna collect enough so then we can just get out when we get fortress. All right, let's go. Give me a fortress. Come on. Oh, another fortress, boys. Here we go. It's realistically the last big part of the run. Come on, come on. Yeah, you like to see it, boys. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, that's somewhere this way. It's like right here. Okay, I'm not actually looking for this yet. Is my problem. Look for the library. Good chance. There it goes. This is an easy fight. You can actually hear some science. Just play the game, right? That's what we do. Go. Oh dear lord. You've got to be kidding me right now. You've got to be actually kidding me. What in the freaking heck? Get out of here. No, get out. Thank you. I spot. Okay. Good. Again, everyone's gonna land. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. He shoots this. Perfect. To get that. This is so faster. I can't leave the swinger. See, good. It's just me and you now. I appreciate it. Each and every single chord. This is not me shaking chat. Refuse to admit it. What are you doing?
It's crazy what
Three. Man, I'm afraid of your fungus. Says you. With this challenge. Think that you're shitty. This thing.
it's crazy what people believe. I mean, we
Baby's pretty good. You just want some food to speak. This one I'm talking about. This one comes from the double. That's all the head of want to be well rounded, want to be able to pump the feet at any time. Right? Multiple struggling to master the you just want some food to speak. So, struggling to master the Mike Tyson wasn't just a master of double. He had a defense, I'd say, totally across every style, which put him in positions to be able to defend punches and then counter how much so he will. But this video, I want to explain exactly how Mike Tyson's kickbox style worked and he had success with it. But also at the end of the video, I want to put me close on a demo of how he generates so much power in his punches. Because I've been practicing this for some time now, and I'm really surprised myself just how much power you get in your punches, like double what Mike Tyson did. Now, Mike Tyson was very small with his punches. Everyone thought he was too small to be a heavyweight, standing at 5'10". When back then, in his prime, the average heavyweight was 6'2", 6'3". But with the peekaboo style, what we did really does give the smaller man that advantage with the bigger man. Now, as you see here, every time Mike Tyson throws a punch, it throws with bad intentions, and as well, it wasn't getting hit. Now, with this style, it's pretty square up. Your left foot forward, but the traditional boxing stance, when you're here on a 45-degree angle, you're a lot more square. The peekaboo style wasn't designed for a fighter to move on his back foot, so for a fighter to move forwards. And with this square position here, this gives you the ability to move forwards either side, but not really move forwards. And honestly, I never remember a time when Mike Tyson was moving. Now, from this square position, you want to bring your hands up to protect your chin. Not
your eyes, or not like the traditional stance, when your hands are in front. So your hands are here and your elbows are in. Now, your right elbow is protecting your liver, protecting you from body shots, and your left elbow is doing the same here, but also protecting you from that punch that through the middle to the solar plexus. Now, with the hands so low, it's leaving the wide for shots to the head, which the taller fighters always try to do with Mike Tyson. I will throw that jab all the time. Like, as you can see here, the taller fighters just throw that jab, throw that jab. Mike Tyson's going to go with his eye in his head. So with the hands up here, side to side, and put out the wheel of them should be punches. Now, with these square stancing hands here, it's slim a lot faster like this than the traditional way of doing it that I teach, where it's more like this. You can see the difference there. Transferring the weight over this. The weight's already transferred, so over left, right, over left. And now with the movement of this, I'm going to be slipping and stepping at the same time. So if I'm slipping to my left, I'm going to step forward with my left foot like this. And now I'm doing that, I'm putting the weight on my foot. The same with the back foot. I slip to my right, and step with my right foot. Here to my right side, put the right foot, to the left, to the left, to the right. Now, the reason why we are putting weight on that foot is because we have no hand. So I slip to my left, put the weight on the left foot, I'll move the left hand. And from here, I will float. That's put the power in the punch, just as we see here. And the same with the right side. I step with my right foot, I'm throwing that right hook, or even the straight right hand, as we see Tyson do here. Which is perfect for what I said at the beginning about when Tyson defends and comes back with the counter. So you work on your defense first, out the way the punch, and that's when you come flying in for the punch of your own. Like Tyson's trainer, Customano, who designed this style, did it with the purpose for all of these fighters who step in the ring to do so with bad intentions. And this style would really disarm opponents in an effective way, not only to win fights, but to not. And Mike Tyson was a prime example of this. And Tyson would devastate his opponents with short punches, like I'm about to give you a demo. And when Tyson got his feet in close to an opponent, this would mean the punch had less distance to travel. And if it's got less distance to travel, it will get there faster. Generally, a punch that is so close will get the power in it. But because of the way he would step and move, put him in a position to really transfer his weight, that's where the power comes from, with that short, fast punch. You can also throw more punches at once, fast and hard combinations. As he knew, the more punches he landed, the better chance of that bout he would have. And when you think of Mike Tyson, most people don't think about how good his footwork was. And as well, with that great fast footwork that he had, he would be getting outboxed off all these taller fighters all day long. So when you're practicing the peekaboo style, you've definitely got to have good footwork. And the way he used to change angles was very impressive. And this is the way that he used to change angles. Now, if you visualize, I've got my opponent here, his feet's there, his facing me. Now, what Tyson would do when he was changing the angle is, when we just went over there with the slip and step like this, take his head off that center line. But now what he's going to do is shuffle his front foot, then reset his back foot, and then throw that lead up. So it'll look like this a little bit faster. I think doing this the speed of Mike Tyson, and he's finished up this angle against these big heavyweights, can't turn that fast. All he would do from there is throw that up the body, then throw that up the head, then throw that cross, which is really confusing for him. And after him, throw that jab out, he's doing that step. And what this is doing there, it's got the opponents thinking about the jab, not thinking about his feet. So he's through that jab there, through the step, then he's going to do that fast shuffle. Boom. He's angling for that body shot. Now, if you imagine a big 6'3", 6'4" heavyweight, they're not used to that. They can't train for that. That's why I'm so successful. They would even slip and step with that right hand. And then there just for that right hand, hit them, bing them on this. Then from there, you can see a shuffle and change the angle from either side. A little bit faster, like this. So with his kicking style, you can dip through down here. And with the opponents being big taller, now they're going to punch down. If I'm punching down here, what's wide open? Boom. So you come down here, and from there, as the punch was coming, you knew that the chin was open, you boom, and finish the job. And before I give you the demo on that, show you the power, which is ridiculous. And I recommend you give this all practice the next time you're in the gym. So I'm going to demonstrate and show you how Tyson got so much power it is. And to go traditional league book. First, I want to slip traditional league book, where I want to slip people up. modified position, taking half that percent line, it's 60% of the weight on your front leg. Then from there, drop the back heel, transfer the weight around. And that right there is going to get some serious power in the punch. Like this. You see, that's not about power right there. That's a traditional legal. Now, how Mike Tyson would do it, get 70% of the weight on his foot and really through his nose, get 70% of the weight behind the punch. We would do it to have more success. Right, left, right, left. Fingers going to pull up. And punch it down. Put that in. See how much here. Right, left, right, left, back. I just see that the power. What time we're up? Yes, the power definitely increased when you do Mike Tyson's grip. But also what he said it would do, he would try and make two punches sound like one. So rather than big. But I've said this before in videos. You think about the sound and the speed of the punches, you'll be able to punch faster. So rather than that's what Tyson did. I mean, Tyson also used to do surgery to generate strength. Just punch of power. And I created a video here showing you exactly what he did in surgery. And click here and watch this Mike Tyson surgery. Mike Tyson, one of the most feared boxers of all. He had some crazy training methods, like this bodyweight surgeon that we're going to give you on this video report that he used to do this every single day. But if you did this every day, you would get injured. So I brought on my good friend Benji Godot, who is a strength and conditioning expert. He's also the former men's health and fitness director. And what he has done is modified Mike Tyson's workout. So if you can do this and still get the same benefits that Mike Tyson got from his workout without getting injured. So before we show you this great workout that Benji is modified, let's talk about what he used to do. So Mike Tyson was the ultimate alpha male in his prime. He did this bodyweight circuit every day. Now, we made some modifications in a couple of ways, which I'll talk about, but he did 500 bench dips, 500 push-ups, 500 shrugs with a 66-pound barbell, which, by the way, not a calisthenic exercise. Calisthenic needs all body weight, so we're going to make a modification there. 1,000 sit-ups, and 1,000 air squats or bodyweight squats. Now, what he did, because, no one can do that, even he can do it all at once, but he would break it down into small chunks of 5 to 10 sets throughout the day or throughout his training day. So we are going to change a couple things. One, we're going to get rid of the shrugs because, we're going to go all bodyweight on this. There's also too much pushing and too much work of the front side of the body, which will create really bad posture issues and open you up to injury. So we're going to add some pulling movements to balance out all the pushing, and it's going to be much more sustainable for the average boxing fan. Mike Tyson was a next level creature. Yeah. So this will be a great workout. You can do it 2 or 3 times a week as a complement to your boxing training. That's what we'll do. So, BJ, let's break it down. We put this big piece of equipment here. Well, let's break it down what this workout is. Absolutely. So here's the modified circuit or the upgraded Mike Tyson training routine. We're going to do 3 pull-ups, 3 dips, 6 rows, 6 push-ups, 10 sit-ups or a roll-up, which I'll show, and 10 squats. Now that's a circuit. We'll repeat max rounds of that for time. It might start for 10 minutes, then 20, 30, build up to an hour of this routine. And what's beautiful about this, instead of what a lot of people do, they do max reps. So let's say you can do 10 pull-ups. The first 5 might look good. What about the last 5? Tend to get up, they'll start to get the bad form of mechanics. So what we do is we do sub-maximal reps to manage fatigue instead of chasing it, but then we get the same by just repeating that circuit for time. So what you mean then by that is exercise, figuring you start losing it, stop. Said, but I'm still going to hit a lot of total reps. But instead of training to failure in each movement, we're doing movements that we could do.
Mike Tyson's fighting style was a rare combination: explosive athleticism, disciplined technique, grounded in the peekaboo boxing system developed by legendary trainer Cus D'Amato. This style was centered on tight defensive positioning, rapid head movement, and fierce counterpunching, allowing even shorter fighters to close the gap against taller opponents. Tyson held his gloves high near his cheeks, elbows tucked in, and constantly bobbed and weaved to make himself a moving target. Unlike traditional boxers who might circle and jab, Tyson used slips, weaves, and angles to charge inside his opponent's reach. Once in range, he unleashed devastating combinations, often starting with a right to the body, followed by a left uppercut or hook to the head. His punches were not only powerful, but incredibly fast and accurate, thrown with perfect technique and balance. Tyson's footwork was also a key weapon. He cut off the ring with calculated pressure and could shift directions in a split second, forcing opponents to make mistakes under pressure. He trained obsessively, drilling movements with military precision. His defense was just as sharp as his offense. He could make world-class opponents miss by inches and counter in milliseconds. Tyson's fights were
Billy,
Yeah, it was good.
it's good, bro. Came back here box for a little bit.
Word.
Just got that, yeah.
Let me get your wait a sec. Get what? Yeah, like Yeah, I got an extra pair. Yeah, it smells like kava in here.
What?
Smells like fucking.
Oh, I thought you meant going Ava as in like KAVA, like the fucking you know that shit like with the they say it's like drink a lot. Awesome.
You know, like white girls drink. Here's just like yeah, thanks. Yeah, those are really, really nice. Those are super nice. They're 14 ounce. They're 14 ounce, but they'll last forever. Oh,
Oh,
I'm retarded.
fucking perfect. Appreciate it, bro.
Okay, swing that down.
Okay.
I'll refill it.
Appreciate it.
I'd just leave it here. I mean, dude, they look pretty fucking good set up. They're just gonna be. I'm gonna put them by the bike. In here.
know what to do. Shannon Sharp, I'm gonna stand with you, my brother. Shannon Sharp, I'm gonna stand with you, my brother, on one condition. Get text messages from all over the African universe telling me that Shannon Sharp was accused of the unspeakable. I'm getting text messages telling me that Shannon Sharp was accused of the unspeakable. Gonna stand with Uncle Shay Shay.
Never gossip about your man. If there's a texting with some other girl, you don't tell any of your girlfriends. You take it to a therapist, you take it to a 12-step meeting. Like, don't ever gossip about your person. Don't ever make fun of your person in public. I see people a lot, women that don't understand why relationships are working, and then you go out on a double date, like, cause he fucking jacking out, and you're just like, the fuck are you doing? You're embarrassing your man in front of a bunch of people. I see this stuff, and as someone who's a female like, you would think that, that's not how I am in relationships in the slightest. And I think that we're just getting a little too comfortable. You never gossip about your man. Ever.
So the that you are about, babe, I guess I'm supposed to accept
Everyone needs to know what's happening in India right now. The government has just announced something drastic. All Pakistani nationals in India in order to leave the country within 48 hours. And that's not all. They're suspending border treaties. They're shutting border crossings, even setting up checkpoints and car searches. So why? Well, a couple of days ago, there was a terror attack at a popular tourist destination in Kashmir. It killed at least 26 people, making it one of the deadliest. And even though the individuals responsible for not yet being found, India is blaming Pakistan for their quote continued support to terrorists. And now tensions are boiling over between and rivals and nuclear-armed neighbors. Indian security forces are flooding the region with patrols, checkpoints, and car searches. They suspended a critical border treaty and they shut down one of the last global links between the two countries. Closing off this border cuts out a vital trade. Pakistan to scramble for expensive alternatives from other countries. So suspending the border treaty is more catastrophic. You see, all the way back in 1960, the World Bank had to run in this border treaty. A deal divided 6 critical rivers that run both countries. India controlled the eastern rivers. Pakistan is guaranteed access to the western rivers. Use that those western rivers aren't just important for Pakistan, they are critical. They supply about 70% of the country's water, particularly feeding the regions that grow most of the country's food. If India threatens to restrict that flow, Pakistan could face severe droughts, food shortages, and
which philosopher would you guys compare each of us to?
So I might paint you as a short of that you understand that.
See, I'll get you right. You wanna have sex? Here's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know, that irritating. But it's just for some guys, I mean, but for some guys, you know, to make it so big and hard, like Big Pimple, and it comes. I say you can have anybody. It's gross. You know, that's actually illegal. Happens all the time. It's all right. Thank you. Good night, brother. We're not supposed to. Okay. You want to have sex? Hey, what's surrounding you? Did you say you were? Chop up the fillet. Chop a chicken with some fries. This is a whole double thing. We ain't gonna talk about you liar. I ain't got no option. I got service on my son. They son of lives to live. I let this chick. Bitch, I woke up feeling great. Chop a chicken with some fries. This is a whole double thing. We ain't gonna talk about you liar. I got no option. Service on my son. They son of lives to live. I let this chick. Bitch, I woke up feeling great. Chop a chicken with some fries. This is a whole thing. We ain't gonna talk about you liar. Bitch, I woke up feeling.
It's all sorts of great.
I don't let me say you.
Insert cash or select your type. Use PinPad to complete transaction.
Is it just videos that you like dudes missing search risk pursuit? See it the other day. Yeah, it's gonna probably gas and parties when it comes to Daisy season. Is it just videos that you like dudes missing search risk pursuit? See it. Yeah, it's gonna probably gas and parties when it comes to Daisy season. It's like how I read my body because they sorry. You get back to the hotel and stay here.
I like it here.
Don't
What are the top 3, 5 things that We're doing a 3 million that and keep it from going to 10.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
We're discussing the rezoning for the hotel and comments on that.
For what?
We're discussing the rezoning on 53rd for,
Well, I live on 63rd.
again, we're here to hear comments about the rezoning.
Well, I don't like Facebook. And I don't like the internet because I can't find a job. The library blocked my password. Now tell me, does that make any sense to you? I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing. But there's a reason. Yeah, my guy. Honey, you cannot take toothpick back home. Toothpick wants to come.
Chicken or what? Bad guy in Hallmark movies is a boyfriend who is like, no, babe, I can't drop everything. Plus, leave work this weekend. I'm about to close a deal for $10 million that will set us up for life. And the good guy is a guy who is just standing there when she gets to her hometown. The bad guys in Hallmark movies end up always being the most respectful men ever because they will find out their girlfriend of 3 years that they were about to propose to went off to a random farm in Minnesota, hours away from where the two of them built a life together. And she decided to just stay there without even consulting him. And then he decides to take a trip to make sure she's okay, because this is generally alarming behavior. And then sees that she literally fell in love with her ex within one week, and he wasn't there. But you can tell that they've made out a couple times. And then she just strings him along for a few days until fucking Christmas Eve, when she just breaks up with him and is like, I know we used to have the same values, but I've never loved you. Mark makes me happier than you ever did, and you only care about work. Whereas I Christmas and fun, like a good person. And then, after finding out his entire relationship was a lie, and he had his life turned upside down in a week, and he got dumped on Christmas, this guy's just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I only wish you the best of happiness with Mark. I hope you guys build a great life together in Christmas Tree Farmville. Thank you for everything. And AU, where two Hallmark Christmas bad guys are both getting flights back to New York after being dumped by their respective small town blonde girlfriends, and they bond over their shared experiences and fall in love in the departures line. Bad guy in Hallmark movies and boyfriend. No, babe, I can't drop everything.
It was fascinating.
Doesn't matter what you do.
Takes to 4 years down. I'll do it till.
Every stem each year, you take the other marker and you go like this. Boom. And the mark it there with the mark. Oh, yeah. If 3 inches longer, she needs to wear that long. If it's 3 inches or shorter, she should be wearing it short. 1, 2, short. Every stem each year, you take the other marker and you go like this. Boom. And the mark it there with the mark. Oh, yeah. If 3 inches longer, she needs to wear that long. If it's 3 inches or shorter, she should be wearing it short. 1, 2, short. Every stem.
And next, I want easy money. Easy money. Don't hook it. Easy money. Don't come up with fights. Don't come up with guys that are tough. I want easy fights.
You got something, you know. 79K.
Don't hook it. Easy money. Don't come up with fights.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hello, nail salon people. I just wanted to let you know that I love Sarah very much, and I am going to boxing soon. So, yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Your driver, you're gonna do real damage. He had just to go one punch. But your hand, bring the same hand. He hits it, never bring it down. Even if he goes right, bring it up. Bang, over here. Bang, what's left took care of here. See? You got a chance to bring three perfect punch.
A fighter that young boxing students will forever look to emulate, and a mythical style that gathers a continually growing cult following. His artistic brutality, coupled with the evil intentions he brought into the ring, Mike Tyson was able to scale the heights of the boxing, cross the line that separates the mortal from the immortal. In this video, we'll take an in-depth look at the teachings Cus D'Amato imparted to Tyson and elaborate on the intricacies of the peekaboo style. So join Rainy Day Boxing as together we learn to fight like Mike.
This heavyweight that they were saying this guy is dangerous. He's from Cus D'Amato's camp. I finally seen him. I was like, man, he was going to the fighters like a knife from brother.
People to say, and the way punches no fighter ever did. More. Everything. But then that's 10 people to get hit.
It's now a well-known story. From 12-year-old Mike Tyson being taken in by legendary trainer Cus D'Amato and given a second chance at life. After a few minutes of watching Mike spar, the boxing sage laid out
Custom's innovative product in this style box. Combination of aggressive offense and defense. With the fighter's hands held as the side of the face. It was dubbed by the model critics as the peekaboo style. It was based on his favorite fighter, Maxie Rosenblum's uncanny ability to slip punches. But Rosenblum's overly cautious style. So Gus altered the style, so his fighters could defensively press forward as aggressive counter punches. His students were to follow the simple and effective counter. Good head, avoid punches, then attack. Originally, people laughed at the unusual style, but spoke as he produced a champion stuff. His unorthodox methods became respected. Down to Mike Tyson's lazy heavyweight reign, deploying modern techniques to proclaim his world-class style. Is now it is no coincidence that Floyd Travis, and Mike Tyson all became champions. Style.
The D'Amato style of boxing, hands up, chin down, think aggressively in an elusive body motion, exploding punches in flurry.
Johnson's style is a mixture of aggressiveness and defensiveness. It's a very much style for master of the style.
The model of Tyson developed a relationship with his both teacher and student, like followers. I'm not a creator, but I do. I come here. I do something other than play. I feel. I think aside. They got the point. Back up. That's right. Unprecedented grasp, mindset required for combat sports. Nothing that is good, nothing like the attendance of the I should wish any incredible people show what Kush toward him, which was legitimate state. I tell them that at the end when they start, they will do their job as well as I do. The fear of being hit is felt by everyone. And to combat that fear, D'Amato taught that fighters needs to protect the start, finish. Both hands up in front of your face, almost as if your turtle is constantly shelled. The hands protect the chin, right arm constantly protecting the lip, the left, solar plexus. Hands below the eye to not inhibit vision. Your hands and elbows so that when your opponent is you're blocking as you're coming forward, and then you count. Think of the fighters that were squared up stance. Both feet and it's designed to better allow your head for pressing the action. For Tyson, although his shoulders were squared, contrary to what many believe, usually Tyson's feet weren't both forward. He stood with a slightly more traditional stance. The fighter must always be balanced to deliver nothing. A style that's more thick than black fibers, short, weight, or around the arm. The idea of turning a high beach disadvantage into magic seems attractive to cloud short. Slight changes in tactics to punch. Stop productively. As seen with D'Amato's trained fighter until he had to. For shorter fighters, be not discouraged by your height. So you have the spiritual or thin size doesn't matter. Early in his career, Tyson was dismissed as too short head. Mike Tyson's opponents they crumpled on the canvas. They didn't think he was too short. You got a short guy make shorter. You got a tall guy make taller. Then you got those sense to utilize.
My next fighting 6'3", 6'2", that heavyweight. So I managed because I get to my head very quick and I'm able to hit me. I get a lot of leverage from punches. It doesn't matter if I punch you up straight or down or around. It's good leverage. If that side first fight, move the side, fight first. Whatever they show me, I think they go your way. It's any trouble with your back. If they are the ability, particularly in a fight like what you go, it takes some vibration goes, or you open up the tops 10 or 15 buckets.
with that decline. In the history of boxing, I've never seen a defense like that in 15 minutes. Like that. The most important aspect of the stuff to be proficient. It is a paramount that they not get in. Most people didn't realize Tyson was a very smart puncher because he would count hit and not get hit. You throw a punch with bad intention and then move your head after every punch. Slipping straight punches, side to side motion, breath forward, and bombing and weaving down punches in a U shape. Having hands low, being stationary, is a recipe for getting hit. Constant variety of head movement is needed to keep the opponent guessing. It does not matter how good your chin is. The best chin is the one that doesn't get hit. When facing a murderous puncher, if he is continuously missing and then is on the receiving end, counter punches, hesitation and frustration overcome, forcing your opponent to either punch in a vulnerable or rough play right into the hands of an aggressive counter puncher. Their greatest asset become their weakness, and they will fear. Your head. That was Gus's mantra. Even on his deathbed, D'Amato stressed the importance of head movement to mind. He repeated his mantra even as he was dying. It's clear to see why the press referred to him as cautious cuss. Defense was always in his mind, and he felt it should always be on the mind of his disciples. Professional fighter has got to learn how to hit, not get hit, at the same time be exciting. That's what professional boxing does. Got to be clever, got to be smart, and not get hit. When you're able to do this, you're a fighter. Pro is a good person. Tyson is a sport. Works hard on techniques to do a shot.
What a purpose of the slip bag is to get the fighter set, get him in the habit of moving his head correctly. And then try to see, try to be, you're going to be all right.
Tyson was very good at slipping jabs. And that was one of his greatest strengths when you thought that you had to just jab. Then when they jabbed, he slipped the punch, and that created an opening and knocked you out. To have got the question. So you have to get some hands open. So can't do this. That would stand. Technically, it's like being having a punch.
I'm on a heavy bag with Michael. I'm looking on this form. It's all you have to but you got to put these 3 times. So punch, it's all straight punch, 3 times. So
Mike says that's when he was defensive, because in being defensive, it always gave him the opportunity to land a big fight.
See with the left hook, Tyson very cleverly slips it, comes back in a punching position and lands a left hook. That's my ideas. But he got to the point of punching punches. He had a difficult time getting people popular because he's supposed to be a very hard puncher of fan. Tyson not only has a very prissy punch in either hand, but he has developed the roots of quality and has the most important quality, the will to win. He has the desire to win. He wants to be the best.
And he was taught that specific style. Not only to
Day 22 was mainly taken up by editing the video. Day 22 was mainly taken up by editing
There's the lecture
Fortnite video.
yesterday. Break his phone to ribs and explode his ear. So the one that Tyson fought so viciously. Constantly boxing was all about pain. He desired his fight to always press forward, showing progression, backing up, making retreat. Resolve, proud their money. It was D'Amato's purpose to train fighters to most vicious fighting and
Day 23, I fixed my chair and did some more editing. 24, you guessed it, I did some more editing, but finally posted it and rewarded myself. By completing my plans to completely dominate my Minecraft server with llamas. Yes! I want to travel with them. Yes! 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 Yeah! You're free! You're free! Watch him shoot up. Watch him shoot up. Yeah! It works! It works! Dude, one more time, one more time. Come on. Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, that's sick! After playing some Bed Wars with Death God, I hit the hay and woke up and got. I woke up and started painting. I woke up and started working on the mural at Buffalo's, and I thought that this was super satisfying, like ASMR type of thing, and it just wasn't. It was a complete fail. So yes, I kind of gave up on it. But yeah, Day 26, I made a TikTok and worked on the mural some more.
Watch this.
I feel like you guys can wrap your hands together and you can get this thing going. Going back, something going, you get everything going together. But you guys are a fast guy. Hey, try to wrap your hands. You got to put stragglers that don't know how to wrap their hands. Come on, girl. I showed your friend today to get everybody to get the practice. She's going to 30 days today. Today will be good. Oh, it's home. Oh, you do it, Sean? What's that? We gonna work. Everybody gonna work. Just get it all together. Get it all together, guys. Don't need it there. No excuses for nothing. Get it all together. You can't do it, move on the side. But get it together. Don't want to get no excuses. My ankle hurt, my hand hurt, my body hurt, my nothing. That's working. Let's do this. Okay, we got guys that fight with broken hands, broken jaws, and everything. That's working. Got your
Yeah.
Oh, God. And wait a minute. Hold on. It's yeah, you have to there that problem. Oh, they're great. Five questions right here. Five questions. Five. And one. down the back of the one. Working hard. Okay, keep it in. Keep it in. Don't get lazy on me. Come on, William. Jump ahead. Right. Work like for it. Work like for it. Keep your hands up. Keep bouncing that left head. Don't stop with that head. Don't stop. No, 808. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Great. Okay. Yeah, we're
So we have those up.
No, 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 quiero. Dale. For I'll say realize this. Just gonna gain time for the back and that's the car. Got the car, right? Yes, you have four bars. Yeah, I got parked off. Appreciate you understanding. That's not your first, is it? No. Sorry. You good? Do you need your receipt, sir? No.
Keep it going.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Fucking dogs are going ham.
Yeah, what the hell? Fucking demons are out.
The dog days of damn spring.
Hey, don't you take me to get my motorcycle in a minute. It's right by the Scotsman between that and the drugstore. His girlfriend's house. Yeah, on his girlfriend's house.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
Yeah,
I had to go get the car and fix it.
her car,
No, his car.
his car. Oh no, what happened to his car?
Just
The belt.
belt kept messing
Yeah.
up, so we put a new pulley on.
All right.
That's good.
How long?
Huh?
When do you want to go?
Any minute.
Can I?
Yeah.
May I?
Another mayor.
Yeah. I sparred today. Yeah. Well, I've sparred before, but today was actually like I don't know what he was like. Yeah, he was like, make sure like you do good tomorrow. And I was like, all right. And I sparred this guy. I did pretty good, but like in the end, I got gas, man.
Like I told you, man, that's the thing. And you ain't in shape enough.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
not.
mean, you got to run and jog and you got to do it.
I know I'm not, but I did something right because he got my name on some list. I don't know what the fuck.
If you can,
But I think
if you can go 3 rounds, you're in decent shape.
yeah, I can go one.
Yeah, 3 rounds.
I can go one.
decent shape.
I can go one, and then I'm just like,
Like,
I stand no chance after one round. It's no
That's what
like I stand no chance.
That's why I said if you can't hurt nobody right away, you're gonna get.
That's what I did. I came out and I hurt him,
Yeah,
and that's how I
you're gonna
did it.
get your ass whipped.
So I was like, I have to go out there, and I hit him like 8 times good. And that's what he said, man. You came out there. He's like, you hurt me good. I was like, yeah, I had to scare you because I knew the next round I'd just be sitting there.
Like I said, that's 3 or 2 minutes. What is it, 2 or 3 minutes?
I don't even know. I don't even want to think about how long
Like I
it is.
said, people don't understand what it takes to
No.
be a fighter.
No, they do not. I don't. I hardly do. I hardly do.
I told you, man.
I know it, but
You got to be in such good shape. Like I said, I got down to 163 pounds from 202.
I got a few more months left till
And
I stay.
2 more months, you still can't get enough shape to go 3 rounds now. I'm telling you, man.
I realize that now.
Especially if they really a good fighter that can hurt you, then he's gonna take it out on you.
Well, there's one good advantage I have is nobody knows the style, like the peekaboo style.
Mhm.
That is what nobody else uses it or has ever seen it, so they don't know what to do when I'm fighting.
Like I said, man, you got to be in shape to be a fighter. The heavyweights ain't as bad because they're just brute power. And but if they go rounds, they still got to be in great shape. But
The feather,
the lower weight up, man, you got to be hitting, and that just wears you out just for you swinging.
yeah.
I mean, people don't know how exhausted you get. Like I said, you're so hot, your nose gets busted, and you're too hot to bleed. I mean, it's crazy.
It's not.
First time I sparred, I was in good shape, but I knew I had to get in better shape.
Yeah.
3 rounds wear me out.
I mean, I'm seeing slow progress. It's slowly going there. But I'm happy with the guy. The guy I fought was pretty good, and I did all right. I mean, I got my ass whooped, but like,
If you ain't never sparred, he has. I mean, he's already got the band.
yeah. I mean, well, I have honestly not like this.
If you ain't done it by the round, you ain't never sparred.
Yeah.
If you ain't done it by the clock, you ain't never done nothing. Because that's what it is. You got to go that time.
Well, it's like my 3rd time.
You got to go that limited time every time or you're out.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, man, you got to be a damn dog.
Yeah.
You got to be a dog. Like I said, if you go out there and think you got just an average person go out there and fight
Yeah.
the worst fighter that's in shape,
Yeah.
you're gonna get your ass beat.
Yeah.
Because you can't last.
Yeah.
If you can't knock him out right away,
Exactly.
you're
Exactly.
gonna lose. I don't care how good you are or who you think you are, you're gonna lose because you ain't in shape.
Oh, if I paid you $200, would you help me repaint the background of the, the walls in the background? If I paid you $200, we go out there and
We can do it.
all right. I'll give you 200 for it.
All right, well, let's do this right quick so I can get my notes out. I'm trying to release this one thing. Shit, man. Yeah, like I said, man, you got to be in shape. I hate jogging if you got it dog.
Yeah, I hate jogging too.
You got to. You can't have no damn excess weight on you
No.
unless you're a heavyweight.
I can't wait to get rid of it though.
People just don't understand. Unless you've never done it, you can't grasp it. You can't grasp it. I don't care. The best boxing fan, he don't understand.
No, he doesn't.
He don't understand. If you ain't never done it, you don't understand. I found that out the first day too.
Yeah.
You don't. I was in shape when I went in there, son. But
Yeah, you got these
better
big
shape.
guys. They're huge.
Yeah.
I mean, they're in there and they can't even go like
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 3 hours
Like I
of.
said, I was super strong for my size. That's why I had a box for with damn golden gloves.
Yeah.
The regular people with me, I just
Yeah, they just fly out the ring.
yeah, they ain't nothing. So I had a damn fight with the golden gloves, and it didn't matter how strong I was. If I hadn't have been in shape, I couldn't have made it a ring.
Yeah.
When we first got in there, he was telling that guy, because I was just learning, and he was telling that golden glove, go easy,
Yeah.
By the time I popped him hard, he said, go.
Fuck that.
He told him to go. He said, go with him. Because I was, I hit his ass hard, and I hit him hard every time. So he had to go. He had to go like he was fighting a real fight.
You regret that?
Hell no, I love it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wasn't going there. I knew what I had to do. I had to damn put something on him. If I didn't, I mean, he'd killed me. But I was so strong that he had to put somebody like that on me. Because I was such a hitter, man. I was damn hitting like a heavyweight. But yeah, people don't understand.
Now I'm happy with how I did. I had to because I went in there and I was going light on him. Like you remember, I told you I was going light on my the first sparring session, and I mean it wasn't bad. Like, I mean, yeah, I got my ass whooped, but like he made my lip bleed, and that pissed me off because I could have fucked him up, but I didn't. I held back, and I guess he didn't hold back.
There's a hammer in that box in that. And you die. You see?
Yeah, I see.
You don't never hold back.
Yeah, so I learned that I don't hold back no more.
Because they ain't.
Yeah.
No matter what they say. You can act like you hold back. But you hold back. You are.
Well, this guy actually, he was nice, because
Nice, but
well, the second round, he saw I was, I wasn't gonna hurt him, so he could have killed me.
yeah, like
So he, he was all right. He's still hitting me,
yeah,
but and he was, telling me keep my gloves up and shit like that.
said
So
he
he,
can just tell by your shape that he gonna kill you because
Yeah.
you ain't in shape. But,
yeah,
I mean, even though you're in better shape than most people, not for a fighter.
no, not even close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, even good shape is bad shape. It's like,
The people that don't know anything, but you go into that boxing ring and where's the people that's box,
hell no.
they'll know right away. They'll know right away.
Yeah,
You can be Vin Diesel, cock strong, but if you ain't in shape, you ain't gonna make it.
you don't stand a chance.
They'll just wear you out,
Yeah, they just have to survive.
Stay away, wear you out. The last fighter can win. Sorry, fighter can win if he's in better shape. unless you just knock his ass out.
You think were you no, not sparring, but do amateur fights have headgear? Do they have headgear? I think so. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
But when you get in one with somebody good,
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing.
he'll be glad. When we were foreign, but if we'd have fought a fight, we had to wear it.
Really, you didn't wear them sparring?
No, we didn't wear it.
That's crazy.
Some guys do.
Oh, you gotta get brain damage.
Worst I ever got hit was in the kidney.
Yeah. I haven't had a kidney shot yet. I haven't- yeah.
Dude, that's the hurtest shit ever. It's hard for somebody to get a good one on you, but
Yeah. You get a good one.
you get a professional and they know how to do it.
It's on the right side, left side.
Shit hurts so bad. You can't do nothing. You just, it's such pain. You take all the headshots you want with getting that kid,
Yeah, that's what happened to Ryan. You know Ryan Garcia?
you're gone.
He was like a hyped up boxer, and then he got hit, and he just, it was so anticlimactic. He just went down on one knee. It's like what? Like he looked like a pussy. But
That's what happened.
yeah.
You're the biggest man in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why some of them fighters that are such good shape, they build their muscles up around it and all that to protect,
Yeah.
But still, when somebody, just think if Mike Tyson hit you in the kid,
You definitely. Yeah.
hurt like heart dies,
You normal human.
probably just die. That's how bad it
Oh shit! Is this the wheels? You doing a go kart?
That's when I was going to do the go kart on the cooler.
Cool, go kart.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've had it, but now I'm changing my mind. I'm either going to do a go kart or a 3-wheeler
Oh hell no! Don't do it. You're gonna die.
like a big wheel,
That's scary.
like
That's terrifying.
big wheel
That's so scary.
with a bicycle tire.
Oh my god,
I don't know.
Billy, you can't go 90 miles per hour on a tricycle. You can. You might not.
Probably won't run.
Like no.
I cranked it up for Yanni and them.
Yeah, they liked it.
Yeah, and Yanni filmed. She's sweet.
Yeah, she's pretty.
That's without the nitrous hooked up.
Yeah, I can't wait. Are you doing the turbo?
Can't hook that up.
Oh, I got the exhaust.
Did you?
Yeah, but I got cheaper things.
I can't hook it up until I get what I'm gonna put it on, so
Yeah.
I'll have it all. Know where to mount it and everything.
But I bought it, dude. When I bought it, I sent it to the wrong address, so I had to cancel it and then buy it again. So I'm still waiting to get my money back. So I paid like double. Yeah.
I'm waiting on the part so I can put the truck back together.
When does that come in?
Thought it might be today or they don't know. They just said
Cool stick.
it'll be soon, but yeah.
Caveman stick.
That's what it's a fat lighter root. That was in the ground.
Oh, nice.
The tree, it was a tree,
Oh.
and that's the root. And it's fat lighter. I've made some baseball bat looking things with a curve on like Bam Bam sticks, and I put string around these,
That's cool.
the rope. I haven't made it smaller, but I'm gonna make it.
Looks like a caveman.
Yeah, that's what pretty neat. It won't be uniform, but it's gonna be bad. I mean,
So I don't feel if you got it on that flesh, you look it all on me, but you laughing in the corner. They got shit, they don't feel you got it on that flesh, you look it all on me, but you laughing in the corner. Yeah, talk close from you are. You fucking with my time. You never said sexual enough. Little bitch, you funny, that's dumb. Cause they gon' have you. Protect you. So you just had to go on your back. Oh my God. It's good to know you, but you're so pleased. If I push you something, don't say money. I'm telling woman, I try to just see me down. Your voice back, but you don't. This was your place to be inside. Yeah, talk close to me. You fucking weird, I'm a dog. You never said so true enough. That's dumb. That's dumb. So, just
Yeah. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter.
Howdy. How are you?
What boxing?
Good. It went good. Remember how I told you I got my ass beat?
Yes.
So it was sparring again today, and I was like, okay, this time I'm not gonna hold back. Like, I'm just gonna go, like, I'm gonna try to fucking kill him. And so I did good. Like the first round, I was up against the guy was 24, and he was like he's been doing it for like years. So, and I definitely like held my own. I still Loki got my ass beat, but he was like I like held my own, and I did something right because at the end he was like, "What's your name?" And like wrote my name down on a list or something. So that's gotta be good. I think maybe.
I mean, if people know your name, it's either really good or really bad. So, but this seems like it was really good.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Aw.
But yeah,
Good.
pretty. Uh, they call me the painter. The coach calls me Painter. So
Sweet.
I think I'm gonna get a nick. I think I'm slowly getting a nickname.
The painter.
Come on, Painter.
That's cute. That's actually kind of I like that.
Cute.
Well, it's you know what I mean. Imitation. I just like hang on. I'm sending our photo. Look at the photo I just sent you. Kate sent that in our sorority group chat.
Oh, yeah. Bruh. Well, I'm happy she covered up that hand because it's the bad hand.
So you're gonna finish your real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been about a year.
Almost. In April.
Well, I guess May really.
Yeah, I'm editing the video first. I'm gonna. Okay, so if I was working on the sketch, it took 2 weeks for the paint to come in.
Yeah.
So it'll be done. It'll take like pretty much a full year.
I just remember, like, literally a few days after we became official, you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the mural," and I was like, "I mean, I like you a lot, but that's like
kind of crazy to say to do, like, right?
I didn't think it was that crazy at all.
It was a little bit crazy. I will tell you that because I was like
Were you taken aback?
a little bit. I was like, I mean, like, yeah, like I really like you too, and like feel very sure about you, but like, you know, like worst case, like.
Even if we broke up, I think I'd still be fine with you being on there because, like, you just fit it. Like, I still wanted to, like, I don't know, it just felt right. Like, I was like fine. I was like Yanni was like that too. He's like, what if y'all like break up? I was like, I still would like put her on there and like be fine with it. I think she is like I think she's perfect for it. So, and it'd be kind of funny, like, yeah, that's my ex-girlfriend, but it's my girlfriend. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
But yeah, it was just very much like, oh wow, like it's one thing, you know, girls like small, but like no, like it's like I'm the only girl in that. Like it's like
You're like the sun is like right under you. Like if a critic was like, oh, like I don't know, because like people like
now they like
they analyze it like, oh, these symbols they mean something. It just ended up.
that's what I feel like. I'm just kind of like no, like it's just like what made sense.
It's like I feel like
there just wasn't like that much of a thought behind it. It's just like what you felt like at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like it was really just the only thought behind it was he wants beer, buffaloes, beach party, and weed, and that was and food, and that was the only thought process behind it all. And I was like, I wanted to give like college vibes, so that was like the only thought process behind it, which I think
You did that, yeah.
I think it goes well. Just like with the other one, beachy coffee vibe was like the only.
You know when it's opening? Because I really think it's opening.
I don't even know when they're opening.
Can you find out?
No, I like they don't know when it's happening. Like they have to get.
I just hope it's open by
Me too.
July.
Me too.
'Cause-
Oh no, it'll be open. It could be open next week.
Okay, then. I just want to make sure it's open before I, like, well, when I come back from Costa Rica.
Oh, dude, yeah.
You know, because I'm going to be taking an online class, so I'd like to like do work there and stuff.
Yeah. I just can't wait to get into shape, bro.
I think you look pretty.
Pretty doesn't win.
I think you're very handsome.
That doesn't mean anything to me. But thank you. It does mean a lot to me, actually. But it doesn't mean anything.
I think you're very strong and masculine, and just. I think.
Oh, you think I'm masculine?
Yeah, I do.
Mm. I think you're feminine.
You're funny. Do you want to play Minecraft?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'll show you this clip though. Of us playing Minecraft. It's funny.
And you can just like an hour.
No, I am not. Bro, it's never like that. If I play Minecraft, I'm gonna be on it for all night. I'm gonna be on it all night. I know it. Just let me lock in. We can play Minecraft like forever and ever. Okay, ready? Day 15 starts with a late night Minecraft sesh with Pookie.
Honestly, yeah.
Ew.
See, look, this is where it's a place now.
What happened?
Here.
When this supposed to try to kill me?
No. Know your place. Fish fried me. Eat the fish.
I don't know. I swear to God,
There you go. Bro. Bro. Get a grip, Sarah. A freaking grip.
More capable than this.
You're like you're less than a child. A child can actually play this game.
It's like legit annoyed.
Little. Like walk across. Like come on. Please, cosplay. That's why I get you good armor so you can stop dying. Are you serious right now? I even hopped in a game with my boy Colton.
Yeah,
on
but
the
that's
stream,
it.
and it made me realize how much we need Abe.
I thought it was really funny.
Wait, what did you say after Colton?
I hopped in a game with Colin. It's pretty wholesome.
Crap, sir.
Okay. I thought you were saying.
Oh my god, you look exactly what I thought you looked like, bro.
Wait, this is short.
Smiley face.
Is that our world or
No.
After I woke up, I worked on the mural until it was.
I thought that was wholesome. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. People can literally like make memes of.
Dude, I know. I can't wait for this to like. I know this video is gonna do well, and after I post it, I think I'm gonna just start doing like daily. Like it doesn't even matter what I'm posting, just like day 136 of live streaming, and I'll just explain what I did that day. Like not even even if it's like not even that good of a reel, like a short.
Yeah.
I gotta start like doing that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let this video and hopefully it'll do like decent because people, the fat to fit. I still get people like popping in and like being like, "Yo," so like they're gonna like watch this and then realize I'm live and then pop in and be like and talk about the video. So that's what like they'll be like caught up with the stream and then they're in on like all the jokes. That's the idea of it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I love that. I love it. Those are awesome. Those are probably the best purple nails I've seen. Like if someone was like purple nails, I'd be like, "Ugh." But then like those are like actually look really good.
That's a very That's almost like sounds almost like a fake compliment. Like you're really overdoing it there.
What? No.
Yeah, where that sounded, you know what I mean? Like that sounded almost fake. Where it's like,
Too good of a compliment?
where it's like nobody ever says like those are the best purple nails I've ever seen. Like when I think of purple nails, like that's exactly like nobody ever says stuff like that. Thanks.
Well, I know, but like in theory, like purple nails sound like they're gonna look like purple nails. Like that doesn't sound like it's good. But they look good. Like I'm saying they like, oh, they look good. Like if you were to tell me I'm getting purple nails, I'd be like, are you sure?
I always get purple nails.
I think they look good.
Thanks. And then I got white on my toes just because like that's whatever. But yeah, but it matches the purple of the flowers on my dress.
You're gonna be such a cute old woman.
Okay. What makes you think that?
I don't know. I can just tell.
Why? Because I sew.
Yeah, that's one reason. That's one reason why.
What makes you think I'd be a cute old woman based on me talking about my purple nails?
It's not the purple nails. It's just like I just know. Like I just see. Fine. I just see us getting old together. Is that a crime?
No,
Okay.
that's very sweet, actually.
Yeah. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay. I'm excited for tomorrow.
Me too. I am excited.
Yeah. It's so funny. You and Mike can get ready together.
Yeah, it is gonna be awesome. It's awesome. How long is the formal? Because I'm trying to plan who's gonna take over the stream, so I need
Really plan to be like kind of like off from like 4:30 till
4:30.
Photos are at 5.
Oh my god. Okay. I get Thomas to do that, and then when we come back, it'll be. I'm gonna assume that people are like, since it's gonna be outside, people are gonna be in the shed. So I'm not gonna be looking, but like I'm just gonna have the stream on like during the pregame, and then
Maybe not.
well, if they're in the shed, they can stay out of the shed if they don't want to be in the stream. I won't be in the shed.
I can understand like what.
I don't give a fuck. They're in my house. If they, I'm not even gonna mention it. People don't even notice half the time, and who knows? They might not even be in the shed. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'll try to keep people out of the shed. Just don't have just because I just don't think it's a good. Because it's different when it's a party because that's open to everything, but this is like just a sorority thing. Like this is just Kappa Delta, and I just don't want there to be because pre-games are where like people like underage can drink, and I don't want. I don't know, like it's just from like a risk standpoint. Like I just don't want.
Okay, that's fine.
Just close the shed. That's all.
Okay.
The shed. Yeah, and make sure.
How about if you're 20? How about if you're 21? You can't go in the shed. If you're 21, or if you're under 21, you can't go in the shed.
Just go in the shed because if you make little rules like that, people are always gonna. You can't do that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Just make sure. Make sure Emma Kate knows that too.
Don't go in the shed. But it's such a cool hangout spot.
It is, but if you're streaming in there, then I don't want. Just because it's a pregame, like it's not like it open to the public where like anyone shows up. Like this is like a sorority thing, and like I just don't want that.
Okay, they're fine. Okay, fine. All right, so I had to find someone. Oof. So you think Thomas will be? No, Thomas can't do it. Oh yeah. But how long? 4 till what? 12, 11.
We're gonna not be sleeping over then.
I can just let me.
Do the little thing.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna look so good.
What are you gonna wear?
What boys don't really have a lot of options.
I know. The exact same thing you did last year, or like different pants, or like
Pretty much, yeah.
color shirt you wear.
White. Should I wear black?
If you had a light blue, that could be.
I don't know. Like black. Whatever.
It's okay, whatever. Guys are. Yeah. I'm the real show, so.
Yeah. Exactly.
When you're famous, though, you gotta have a better, in my opinion, because I personally hate when guys, like, especially like at on red carpets and like premieres and stuff, when like they just like wear like a boring ass black suit. Like, okay, no.
I agree. Okay, I agree. Like I like a little bit of. I like keeping it simple, but like not like. It's simple, but not Yes. Yeah.
Flare.
But not too much. But like just enough. But just enough.
Yeah, like a colored suit jacket, or just something like.
Or like a cool pattern, like. Like it's like the same. I like the stuff where it's like. A pattern, but it's like the same color. Like it's black on like a lighter black, like a pattern, like that type of pattern. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Louis, like Louis Vuitton. Like, but just black, and it's like you can't really tell it's like Louis Vuitton until like you're like, oh,
Yeah.
But like, I don't really like Louis Vuitton. But it's like that type of. I don't know. I mean, well, I don't really. I'm not gonna hate Louis Vuitton.
Like did suits.
They do. They do everything.
Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
I mean, they do. I mean, I don't. I don't think there's a single. I don't think there's a single thing that like Louis Vuitton or Supreme or like any designer
Yeah.
hasn't done.
Well, you literally went to that store in Paris. Why? Yeah, I know they do. Yeah.
They do. Did you see it?
Yeah, I went to the store. I mean, it's low-key more like a museum than a store, but I guess you like can buy stuff. But it's like just felt so like what the heck? Like you would look at something, you're like, okay, absolutely not.
Yeah, it looks like half the stuff is like really obnoxious.
Yeah, or it's just like something so basic that it's like, okay, like I could find that at Kohl's. Like I don't know, like yeah. But because it's the brand, it's yeah.
I don't know. Tomorrow I'll try on a suit, or I'll try on what I'm gonna wear, and then if I really have to, then I'll go get.
You don't have to. It's okay. Well, I also just want to make sure that it fits right, just because between last year you kind of your weight.
Yeah. Well, I got a good suit that actually fits now, so I was always like, I've like never had like a suit that actually fits, so it's nice.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm so excited to hang out with you. Oh, and you'll get to meet my G Littles because you haven't like officially met them yet.
What if I said, "Hi, I'm Griffin."
Well, don't.
Where's all the gay people at? Give me a gay friend. I'll do it.
Griffin, that was terrible.
If you know any gay people, I want to be their friend.
Griffin,
I don't have a gay friend yet here.
and you know what? Maybe that's the reason why, Griffin, because you can't just go around saying that.
Oh, actually, yes, I do. Never mind. Yes, I do. I do have a gay person. Yeah, I don't talk to him like that, so.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't even mention it. I don't even mention it.
You don't just be like, I'm gonna have a black friend. You don't do that.
That's true. Yeah. I do like my brothers.
Anyways. You get to meet them tomorrow. Oh yeah, because both of my littles can't be there because Alicia's abroad and then Helen's going to a concert. So
Okay.
no littles. But there's 3 G littles.
There's this girl that always tests. She's like, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, and her name's Callie.
You do know who she is. She's my G big.
She's
You hung out with her at bingo.
Yes. And she was like, I don't know if she told you, but like she like tried snitching on, or she didn't snitch, but like rightfully so. Yeah. That was that girl. Yeah, that's Callie. Okay, because I guarantee you, she's like, you remember my name?
So, well, you do.
Yeah, Callie.
Yeah. I mean, she likes you. Everybody likes you.
Yeah, I know. I just hate when I don't remember names.
No, you do. So it's okay.
This one time, when I was with Yanni and like some of his friends who were girls, I was like driving them around, and I guess like I walked out without my shirt on, and I was just like, I don't know how I got to this, but I was like, is it? Oh yeah, she was like, why are, like later on, like way later in the night, she was like, why are you so hairy? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm a fucking monkey. And I was like, do you guys, like, how do you guys feel about body hair? And I was like, because my girlfriend, like, loves it, and I just don't understand. She's like, yeah, most girls really just don't care.
Like, yeah, my girlfriend loves how hairy I am.
Yeah, it does. It does. Well, I said my grandma likes it too, so.
What did they say?
Said they don't really care. They said that I thought they said they thought I was wearing a vest. And it does. To be fair, it does. It like it's odd. It cuts off like right here. Like it literally looks like I don't understand how it works.
Yeah.
You should see my dad. Well, that you don't have to see my dad, but my dad is crazy hairy. Like I remember when like the first time I saw it, like I guess he just let it like just let it loose. That shit was like it was even more than me. It was like triple mine.
Like he's double coated.
Yeah. I mean, he looked good. Like he was fit.
When did that conversation happen with the girls?
Months ago. It was a long time ago.
Why don't you tell me these things? I like to know when like things like.
Well, I don't know. Like I kind of forgot about it. To be fair.
So before Zoe, then I guess.
Yes. Yeah. Way before Zoe. It was months. It was a long time ago.
Like.
I don't even. I literally don't have a like time frame.
When things happen, like.
Sorry, I'll tell you every interaction I have with a girl from now on.
Care, that's not like just like when funny things happen, like that story you told me from over the summer, where like this one dude was like making fun of one of your friends' girlfriends because she had acne or whatever,
And I stole his hat.
Like, the Fortnite dance or whatever, like like that's funny, and like honestly that makes me like really proud of you. Like I want to know like fun stories like that.
Yeah, the guy was an asshole.
But like that makes me like really proud of you. Like I think that's cool you did that. So.
Okay, there was this other time that, like the one time I was for my birthday. It was for my birthday, and this guy who was in Pike, I learned that later on. He was just like really. It was like this really short guy, and I guess like I don't know. He was just super drunk and like kind of pushy. I couldn't tell if I was reading it wrong, but I was pretty sure like the girls weren't into him, and he was like being really pushy, and then like I had to like block him. Like I was just like trying to distract him. It was weird. It was so weird. I hardly remember that night. Because we were trying to go, me and Harrison were trying to go home.
Yeah.
And then he was trying to get them to go with him. Well, we were all like in a group. Me and Harrison, and then some girls were going back because it's bar, and we're going. We're going away.
Yeah, is that the night that you like disappeared?
Yeah.
Do you even know what happened?
No, not really, but like, what do you mean? What happened? Like, I don't really remember. I ended up. My phone was dead, and I don't remember this part at all. I just remember waking up and I was on. We took. I guess we took those. Like we Ubered back to those girls' house. I don't remember this, and then I guess I fell asleep on the sofa, and then some other girl that like it was a big ass sofa. It was a huge sofa. So like I like woke up and like this random girls like next to me, or like not next. It was very far apart. We're very far apart, and I had no clue who they were or like where I was or anything like that. Or Harrison wasn't there. Harrison was gone. He went with some other girl to her house. Yeah, I know. And so I was just like, what the fuck? But they were like in our neighborhood, so they were like down the street.
Was it?
They were cool.
No, but I remember because I knew that you were going out, so I was like, okay, we'll have fun. I wake up and I have a text from Harrison that's like, hey, Griffin's okay, just letting you know. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because I just knew you were going out. And then that was also the night when like you took that video with Callie when she was like, Sarah, guess what I ran into?
Yeah, I blacked out. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, that was that. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I think he just texted you that because I was unresponsive to everybody.
I was asleep, so I wasn't like,
Worried at
like,
all.
I just like woke up and then I'm like, what? And
Something kind of funny that I thought of. I was just like, honestly, I haven't really like for majority of our relationship, I've been live streaming. So, like, technically, okay, well, for a lot, like, obviously, this is not true. Like, I know you're not like a crazy girlfriend, but like, you've been able to like look in on me and like see like where I am and everything like that. So, like, when it stops, like, you won't like have that like ability anymore. So you could be like a like super like possessive like crazy girlfriend, and I just don't know it. Like, you'd be like, why the fuck did you get that bitch's house? Like, blah, blah, blah. But obviously, I know you're not. But like, you could be. Like, there is like a chance.
yeah, if I was, then like,
I mean,
but like,
if you were like, I wouldn't even really mind. I wouldn't really care. Just means you.
do you want me to be?
I don't want you to be, but it just means you care.
You either like me or you don't. Like, I'm gonna,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
like it's just
But I will say, like, it's been pretty easy to trust you, you know?
yeah, it was easy to trust you too.
Well, I guess you can't really, I guess you gotta, like, just trust them. Like, you don't really have a choice. Like, the relationship's not gonna work out if you,
Exactly.
like, if you have even, like, a little bit of, like, doubt.
And just always.
Yeah, you have to trust them, and then if they abuse that, then that's just how,
That
yeah, that's just how it goes.
everybody had that outlook on it.
Yeah, like, every person should, well, to an extent, like, every person should trust, like, you should trust someone, upon meeting them, like, no matter
Yeah.
what, in my opinion. Like, but like, like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna trust a stranger with like a certain thing, but
Can't go back.
yeah, no, you
Because
can't.
if they did it once and got away with it, then they're going to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes like I think a while and I'm like, I don't know, being with you is just really easy. Like it's not like it comes natural. Oh my goodness, you got the water bottle.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you can put your phone in here, so now I can film boxing better. You put there's a place for keys. It's got a nice little handle. It's smaller than the last one, but I think that works out because
Yeah.
yeah, stuff. So
Nice. How will it fit on the bike?
it won't. I'll put it. Then it has like a.
Okay.
But I'll just carry it. I carry it in my duffel bag, like I wear it.
So it has a strap and like
Yeah, you can literally wear it like a purse. So
yeah. I don't know. Like being with you fun. Like I feel like I don't know. Like I was already like doing good things before we met, but then it's like after like we met, it's like everything. I don't know, like just like a bunch of cool things keep happening, and it keeps getting.
oh, it does. It has like a little purse thing.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Okay. Well, I guess you weren't listening to me.
No, I was. Actually, I wasn't. Say it again.
I know. I mean, like, well, before we met, like, I was already involved with stuff or whatever. But then, like, after I don't know, like, you motivate me to, like, want to, like, keep, like, doing things and keep, like, finding ways to make things better and just stuff. I don't know.
Make things better. What things?
But, like, then it's like, okay, well, you can either, like, leave and just, like, let it happen, or you can be part of the reason why it becomes better for people for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's cool. You got that from me?
Yeah.
In what way? I am so baffled that you said that.
Yeah,
I think you're lying. I think
that conversation we had, like when I was like thinking, and I was like, yeah, like part of me wants to be like KD president or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Well, then just like do president if you're gonna go for it, then just you may as well like run the whole show. The whole show.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing that anyways.
Yeah. If I think we hadn't had a conversation, I wouldn't have wanted to do Panhellenic president.
Really?
Because it was after that conversation, because I didn't think I could do it. I didn't think I was like capable or like was the right person or had the right abilities for it. But then
Cool.
to be president, okay, well, how would that be like? To you know, if I already think I could be a chapter president, then like president. So
That's really cool. Thank you, Sarah.
yeah, being a part of it, yeah.
I think it's cool how like I don't know, we definitely build off of each other. Like you improve me and then I improve you, and I think it's cool. And we both know that like it's happening too. So like we're giving each other like credit. I mean, it always feels good.
Like
Yeah.
in like our own areas, and we both like motivate each other to like keep.
I'm successful. Thank you.
You know, well, because like you like found a way to like, you know, make money off of doing this, like what you're really good at, it, like what you're the best at.
Yeah.
Cool, like, you know, like you did that, and you get to like be creative and like do all the things you.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm like living my dream life right now.
Yeah, like everything's all like set up to in the way that it should.
Oh, Chief the Lizard is following. Thank you, Chief the Lizard. That's sick.
Nice end to a nice combo.
The end.
You're like, thanks for following.
Yeah. I'm really happy with boxing.
Well, I mean, because you're like, yeah, I'm glad that you have like a little bit of like a. It's almost like it's a routine, like it's at the same time every day, and it's like you know.
Yeah, it helps a lot. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, Chief the Lizard. Hold on. Let me catch him up. I'm on. So this is 24/7 live stream, and I'm talking to my girlfriend right now about.
Chief the Lizard.
He says hi. Smile. Smile now. There. But pretty much like. Yeah. No, but like. What? Yeah, I'll post you.
You're on your feet.
Oh yeah. He says hi. But no, because like last time, yeah, that's why I did it. Really, was for the routine, and my health was like I was not working out at all, and I knew like I had to like. It's just so like if you're not like I know I'm not gonna be doing it unless I'm like made to. Also, it's like you have to be in shape. Like if I'm not in shape, then I get my ass beat. Like.
Take care of something. Alex, Sarah, where's the dead friend? It's dying. Someone's worried. Okay. So you get to watch me toast the cockroach.
Okay. I can talk to Chief the Lizard if he's still here. How are you, Chief the Lizard? Are you doing well? Sorry, I don't mean to neglect you. I'm just on FaceTime. Hey! Well, I'm about to hang up with her so then I can talk with you. Good. I'm also about to start. Oops, I'm upside down. um. Also, is it weird that I don't have a shirt on? I don't usually stream without a shirt, but sometimes I get lazy and don't feel like washing clothes.
Who are you talking to?
Chief the Lizard. Is it weird that I stream without a shirt on? Speed does it. I don't think it's weird. I think it's weird if I think now it's weird that I've mentioned it, but Chief the Lizard. Oh my gosh. That's fine. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. Kind of lol. He said okay, I'll put a shirt on.
Wait, what? You're making you put a shirt on?
No, but no, he's not making. I'm making myself. But ew, no. See, that's the problem. I can't. I don't.
I can't wait till we.
I do think it. I just feel weird. I feel weird when I don't have a shirt on and I'm talking to people. Cause
Do you feel weird when you're talking to me and you don't have a shirt on?
sometimes, sometimes I do. On FaceTime, yeah, because I'm not like. I feel like it's just it's common courtesy to have clothes on, you know.
Yeah, like you're like out somewhere, yeah.
But I'm out. I'm out in the world, like the whole world. Well, theoretically, it's just Chief the Lizard right now. But okay, as I was saying, no, I have to be. I have to like this boxing works because I have to be in shape. If I'm not in shape, then like I get hurt. So that's like what's motivating me to like I have like there's like motivation behind it. And I have this one goal of winning a fight. Like winning an actual amateur fight. And then I can have I can be on a like website where it says like you're like your official fighter. And I think that'd be cool. So I want to be able to like tell our kids like, yo, dad was a badass.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna hang up now. Because I gotta get back to work. We talked for a long time.
Well, if you want to play Minecraft, let me know.
Okay, I will. I love you.
I love you too. I'm excited to see you tomorrow.
I'm excited to see you too. Okay,
Yeah, come if you got questions.
I will.
You're just gonna meet me at photos. We go back to your house and then to the bus.
Okay, we can do that.
Just do what Matt does.
I will. I'm gonna get drunk. All right, I'll see you.
Yeah.
Bye. Yes. Goodbye. Okay. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I don't really understand. What's the difference between Jiu-Jitsu and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? That's my question. I am under the impression that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is better. I don't know why, but I just get that. I think it's because Joe Rogan does it. Dude. Oh, I remember. All right. Oh, I remember. From South Park. I don't know if you watched South Park. The member berries. All right. So, but yeah, I've been boxing for almost a month now. And it's not, wow, this is really behind. Why is this? Oh, like elbows? Damn, that's hardcore. If it like that's why I prefer boxing over. Because boxing, you don't like, I don't have to worry about people fucking kicking me and like elbowing me and like you're not gonna get really, really hurt in boxing. Oh, dude. That's scary. And also, it's like I just don't like my brain can't comprehend like all the like when you're like squared up with someone. The only like things like there's only a certain amount of like things people can do with their hands like in boxing. Like only like punches can only come from like so many places. But then like jujitsu like multiplies that by like what you got your elbows, knees, feet. Like now you got to worry about all of that and the hands, and it's just so much like to comprehend. So I think boxing is like a lot easier to master, but any combat sport is insane. That is insane. So you compete, damn. Dude, I cannot. Did he like? Could he have like tapped, or he just decided to break his arm? Like he just decided, like, okay, my arm's gonna break, or maybe he was like trying to get out of it. That's insane, bro. Yeah, much respect. Um, damn, dude, that is so fucking hardcore. I would. Oh wait, no. I guess you're in competition, so. Because I was like, why would you do that? Then you can't fight. But he's in competition, so he's like, fuck it. I mean, that must be pretty. Are you like a higher level? Like I don't know, like higher level, but like, is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like the only time that I would think, like, if I was fighting in like mixed martial arts, and I was like, getting choked out or like in an arm bar, I would tap, but the only time I would like not tap is if I was like being filmed like on TV. And my dad, oh my god, that's probably why like your entire family's watching. You're not gonna tap and be a pussy. You're gonna break your arm. That is crazy. All right, so now what I'm doing right now is where yeah, it does look weird without a shirt. I'm looking at this thumbnail. So now what we're doing is I'm pretty much editing. We're on day 130 something of live streaming, or I think it's 100 and I don't really know, but we're on day 100 something of live streaming. So I right now what I'm doing is I'm editing down all of my videos. So 24 times 100, 2,400 hours of just footage, and I'm editing it down to like probably an hour and a half video. And yeah, so it's been a lot of work, but I've edited 30 like about 31 days. So we're making progress. I'm gonna stay up like all night and do this because I just want to get this video out. So now what I gotta do is I just cleared like a bunch of space, so now we can go all the way back to January 31st. That's where I stopped. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, here it is. Thanks for the follow, bro. All right, February, here we are. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. Just start downloading them. It's pretty much what we gotta do. Download, and it goes right there. Oh wait, damn. All right. Well, I just gotta remember. I remember what I did now. Do you watch? What? Where are you from? Surprisingly, I get a lot of people who aren't in America. This is day 30, 32. Oh, Texas. Word. I've never been to Texas, but I really, really want to go. Texas is. It just seems dope. Is it what it's made out to be? Or is Texas overrated? Because I'm in North Carolina, and I love North Carolina. I think North Carolina is awesome. You got everything. You got the mountains. You got the beach. You got cities. You got everything. So I fuck with it. It's hot as fuck. Yeah, I bet, bro. Dude, I bet. Do you have tumbleweeds? Do you guys have tumbleweeds? Nah, damn. Would you call yourself a cowboy? A true cowboy? I've always wanted to be a cowboy. Not a true one? Oh, so you're like, hey, all right. It's even better. That's so funny. Yeah, I would say I don't even know what the fuck I am, to be honest. I would say I'm a weirdo. Obviously. Uh, well, I guess you are too. I guess I kind of know this now that you're a weirdo and a playboy in Texas. I'm assuming the music you listen to is like rap. I think you listen to Playboy Cardi. No, I don't think you listen to Playboy Cardi. I think you listen to J. Cole. You listen to Playboy Cardi? You listen to I got it right? Hey, that's fire. Yeah, I music's really good. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your depression, but music's really good for like just yeah, I mean getting over depression pretty much. It helps with the hard times. I am lucky enough. I don't think because I've seen like real depression. So I'm lucky enough to say that I don't think I would have ever considered myself depressed and truly like really really sad. I've gone through like periods where it's like I'm just kind of there, like I'm just kind of like idling, and I think that'd be the closest thing to depression. But it's not. I wouldn't even say it's close to the feeling you'd get. I definitely feel for people who have depression and anxiety. It's a crazy mental battle. I can't even comprehend. But that's good you're out of it. Man, dude. I can't wait until half out. All right. Progress. We're making progress. Better than half in. That's what she said. No, it would technically not be better than half in because a girl would want you half in and not half out. So I don't think that's what she says applies to the statement I just said. I guess. No, yeah, well, I'm honestly fucking myself up now because now I'm like thinking about it too much. So the logistics. Okay, oh, fuck. How's it go? I don't know. I give up on. I give up on. I don't know. I can't believe I messed up a "That's What She Says" joke. That is like the simplest thing to get down. Dude, I can't really remember if I downloaded this. I gotta look in here. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Solid strategy. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not right. But we will never be our Lord and Savior, Michael Scott, the king of uh That's What She Said jokes. The LeBron James, the Michael Jordan, the Tiger Woods of That's What She Says. He is him. This is so depressing what I'm doing right now. I mean, the amount of fucking work I have ahead of me. There's like no other way. When I'm rich, I cannot wait to pay someone to do this. I swear. Maybe we should get some tunes going. I like these guys. Okay, listen to this song. I love this song. No, wait, hold on. Oh yeah. I like this song. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it. Okay, so pretty much what I do is I paint. Like I'm an artist. And I paint like murals and stuff. That's kind of how I'm able to like this was the most recent one. And this, like that's how I'm able to stream 24/7 because I paint a lot and I edit a lot and I don't have to worry about like I'm kind of my you can't really see it. Okay, damn. Well, you can't really it's you see it's a big ass wall. And then this is going to be our next project. We're going to be painting it's a Corvette. It's going to be called the Hamburglar. So, like you see it's like got a hamburger monster on it and like that and it's for a vape shop. So it's got to get like I don't know, called Buffaloes. They've hired me a bunch. But I mean, this is like a mock. Obviously, that's not going to be what it looks like. It's going to be way better than that. But that's the idea I pitched to him, and he liked it. So that's what we're doing. What about you? What do you do for work? I will say this is a lot more of a manageable task talking to someone. All right.
Yeah.
Jeff. By the way, have you guys seen
smooth sounds of insulation? The smooth sounds of smoothness and soundness and smoothness.
guys listen?
Just really feast your ears.
Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna take a shower. There's
Chanel, how you liking the party?
Yeah, I still got it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people been talking crazy about Diddy and his parties for the past like years now, and we're finally at one. No, I did not see that, but I saw Beyonce doing coke earlier. That was the craziest shit ever. No, like sniffing cocaine, you know? Also think about it, why would she ever drink Coca-Cola? She's sponsored by Pepsi, dummy. Alright. Also, they said that we can, go into one of those rooms if you're feeling up to it right now, and we can get our little freak on in there. Yeah, no, I'm not bullshitting. Like, the dude who told me said that Diddy was fine with it. He even said like he had an unusual amount of baby oil, believe it or not, inside the rooms, so we can go ham. You're saying your stomach hurts, like I'm gonna go in the back door or something and scare both of us. No. Look, just because we're in Diddy's house don't mean we gotta go freaky, okay? No, I'm not saying this like in a way of I don't care. It's just, what do you want me to do? It's not like I can leave the mansion and go easily get you some medicine. Plus, even if I did, it would take forever. What the fuck do I look like asking P. Diddy for some Pepto-Bismol? I mean, yeah, if he allegedly has enough baby oil to fill up 2 swimming pools, I'm assuming he has Pepto-Bismol. But I don't think he wants to hear me.
It's P. Diddy in this motherfucker. Okay, I know we having a little fun right now, but I'm gonna need everybody to go outside. I'm trying to have a few people in here, you know, we having a private moment. So I love though. So I love. Santino and Chanel need to stay behind. And the other people who need to stay behind, you know who you are.
Wait, baby. He want us to stay behind. How the fuck would he know that you need Pepto-Bismol? Your stomach only just recently started hurting. You think Diddy's a mind reader? Come on, be more realistic here. What if he wants to sign us to a deal? Holy shit. What if he wants to sign you to a deal? Cause like, he has enough rappers under his roster, but not enough, I think. Holy shit, this might be an opportunity. Oh my god. He's making his way over here. Okay. Act cool, calm, collect. Natural. Hello, Mr. P. Diddy. To what do we owe this honor to? So, it ain't nothing crazy, you know. I really fuck with y'all vibes, and I wanted to get to know y'all a little bit better. You know, on a deeper, more connected level. If you catch my drift. You want to know us as artists in like a secluded area, all that, kind of like that. I just want to see how y'all perform as artists, you know, really perform. I mean, I could rap right now. My girl's not scared to sing in public, so we can, you know, do that. Nah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm trying to see how y'all perform. Excuse me? Yeah, you know, I was like, they got their drink on, everybody got their dance on, and I think it's time to get off. You feel me? I don't think that me or my girl want to feel you. Yeah, see? She not even comfortable with it. And that makes me even less comfortable with it. You must think I'm some like bitch made bitch that gonna take no for an answer. You wildin'. You truly wildin'. You must not know who I am. No, I know who you are. You're P. Diddy. No. I'm Sean Penis Diddy Combs. Wait. I thought that the P stood for like Puffy or Puff. No, dickhead. It stands for penis. When you call me Puff Daddy, then it's Puff or Puffy. But when you call me P. Diddy, it's penis. Don't get that shit twisted. Now I'ma ask you again to get your freak on with me. Yeah, let me just talk to Vic. So we're in agreement here, right? Like, he's not doing anything to you. Okay, good. So now we have to figure out what to do real quick. We can't afford to go to the bathroom right now. That is the sickest, most disgusting idea you've ever had. And I think it might just work. Bet. So you run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run into one of his other rooms, and then I'll text you which room that I'm in, since I believe they're numbered. Okay. So, Diddy, we've come to a conclusion, and that conclusion is to run. Yeah, I think there's a bathroom down that hall and to the left. Go. What the fuck? I thought like Diddy was a cool dude. Like, I know he was like this. that baby oil? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me text her. Are you okay? Okay, good. I'm in room 212. Just try to sneak your over here. Okay.
Chanel, Santiago, where y'all bitches at?
Thank God it's you. And thank God you made it. Okay. Oh my God, you smell terrible. Hopefully that will be a great deterrent if he catches us. Okay. We can just try to escape from this window. Oh, you bitches, she was gonna get away without giving me some ass? Yes. Look, Sean Combs, P. Diddy, Penis, I don't give a fuck what your name is. You're not gonna fuck my girlfriend. What? Yeah, she even shot herself so that you wouldn't even want her. And I know you freaky, but you're not that freaky. Oh, yo, both y'all stupid as shit. See, I never wanted her. I want you. Excuse me. Yeah. I like you, and I want you. You've been walking a little weird for a while now. Are you okay? What could you have possibly eaten that would have your stomach acting like this? We ate the same thing. I mean, I'm sorry, honey, but there's nothing I can do. But as long as your stomach doesn't explode, we should be fine.
Wait, can you hear me?
The store is just
Sorry,
over there.
I was
And
on
remember,
mute.
we have to be as quiet as possible when we get over there. Even though the intel that I got said
I will
that
be
a lot
back.
of the monsters
I'm putting a shirt on and I'm filling my water bottle up. It'll be less than 5 minutes.
One of them can't hear us from a long distance away.
Just 90 now.
All right, we just need to cross the street. Come on, honey. You can do it. That's my girl. Come on. Yeah. All right. Try to get your hands on anything that you can, but, you know, prioritize healthy shit, obviously. You remember what happened last time you ate a bunch of candy, right? Almost got us killed. Honey, what the fuck? Why are you farting right now? I told you we have to be quiet. I know they're far away, but that's not gonna stop them from hearing us. Who the fuck are you saying sorry to? Saying sorry isn't gonna stop them from tearing us limb from limb. All right, shh. None of this farting shit anymore. Honey, please stop. Please, please. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. And I know you don't want to die either, especially when you know that your obituary is going to read death by farts. Do you hear that? Oh shit. I mean, hopefully it's, I don't know, like somebody else. Just be quiet. No. You ate candy today? You know candy makes you fart. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just quiet. Oh no! No! Please stop! No! Oh shit. Wait, no!
I'm so excited, babe. We haven't gone out on a date in a long time. Yeah, you convinced me. I've been in the mood for some KFC lately. Huh? Do I know where I'm going? Yeah, duh. No, this is a different street. What do you mean we've been looping around the same block for the past 30 minutes? Whoa, what's up with them? Anyway. Oh my gosh, why is there so much shit on the windshield? Huh? What? Turn around? Why? Okay, yeah, I know I'm not the best at driving, but come on, no need to be rude. Oopsie. What? Why are you yelling at me? Stop being mean. Stop yelling at me, babe. You're making me upset. Stop, babe. I didn't even do anything wrong. Stop yelling at me. Quit it! Stop! Oh, we're here! Yay!
Hey babe, I'm calling you because I finally took care of all the ops and now I'm just here in Shibuya. I'm so happy that we finally got away. Now we can finally live in peace. Wait, babe, do you hear that? Domain. Ah! It's a domain expansion!
My timer ran out. Oh. Yeah, so pretty much what happened was okay, so pretty much what happened was I should really fix it, but see, I made a rule whenever I take a poo, it lasts for
Honey,
5 minutes,
you've
and then
been-
when I take a shower, it lasts for
Chanel.
15 minutes. And I low key break that shit all the time. And I shouldn't. Like even right, but it's just hard because like right now my water bottle, I got a big ass water bottle and it's filling up. So I don't know. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I realistically I should have taken the what? Why didn't I take the string with me? Fuck yeah! See, watch this. I gotta go back to get my water bottle. I'll just take you with me. Why am I not doing that more? It might lag a little bit. Hold on. Stay the hell away from me. Oh wait, all right. Bet. Yeah, so obviously this is like the setup. And then the bike. So big plans with this. I'm making it the Mario Kart bike. The bike from Mario Kart. Or a bike from Mario Kart. You probably don't. Oh shit, it's dark as fuck. I'll turn on the light. Oh damn. Why does it do that? Alright, hopefully it won't do that anymore. Okay. Oh wait, it's gonna have bad Wi-Fi because the shit is broken. Alright, hopefully not. Hopefully it switches. Yeah, it will. It'll switch to this Wi-Fi. It's gonna be laggy though.
Oh. Actually see the intensity evidence in any way from the green room out onto the stage and actually lift the, the street and examine.
Yeah, why is this shit? It's just so broken.
There you go. There you go. Already. It's crazy.
What is wrong with this phone, bro? I gotta get it fixed. Okay. I think you're enthusiastic. Ooh. Was that laggy? Could you see anything that was going on? Let's go. I'm trying out this new water bottle. Fucking sick. Okay, bet. Wait, it was probably laggy. Yeah, it's probably waiting up. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, usually it's not. Oh my goodness. Why is it? See? This is what happens. Oh, it's because. Okay, hold on. All right. Nice. Okay, so. Yeah, usually that phone has cellular, but it's broken right now, so it's not working. But this is what I'm going to turn that bike into. And I've ordered the parts. Do you recognize this anywhere from anywhere? Probably not. But that is going to be the Mario Kart. It's called the Mach. Dude. Why are you doing this? There. Stay. I think this phone is just cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that it's that's what it looks like in game. That's what it looks like in game, and then that's what I'm making it. Oops. But I like this version better. I think that version is cooler. So it's pretty much almost a replica, but I'm making it a little cooler, in my opinion. Oh, no way, dude. Is this phone broken? Actually, dog, I don't know what's happening with it. Let me, I probably just, I'm gonna restart it. See, now this is my other phone, which works, but this one, yeah, you see, why doesn't it work? Why is it not working? Shit's cooked. Shit is, I'm gonna stop saying cooked. I'm overusing it. All right. Please don't turn off this time. Oh, shit. All right. See if that works. Sat again. Oh yeah. That's Sarah. We'll be dating for 1 year on the 30th. So in 6 days, in 1 week, essentially. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she's alright. I guess. Whatever. Um, but dude, no. Well, yeah, you're lonely, but I was lonely too. My girlfriend broke up with me, and then for like 2 years, I was just like by myself, fucking like really lonely. And it's like, everybody goes through like a period of time where they're just fucking super down in the dumps, but it's only gonna make you stronger. Like now, like oh, classic. Yeah, I mean, I hope it works out for them, but if they're choosing their girlfriend over their friends, it's probably not gonna work out. So you'll probably have them back. But a girl's not gonna solve your problems. Because now that you're alone, you use that time to fix yourself. You know, you gotta fix yourself and be comfortable with being by yourself. Only you, and you'll figure out. And then that kind of like forces you to, you know, build, your friends, like your backup, your support system. I mean, you know this, I'm sure, but that's how I used it. I used it to like kind of
and get to know myself a little bit better. And then when you have a girlfriend, you're more ready. There's nothing worse than getting a girlfriend and then, you're not ready and you fuck it up. Like you don't want to like have the girl of your dreams and then you're just not in a place where you can like take care of her or do anything. And then like she, like why is she gonna like be with someone that's not ready for a relationship? You don't want her to do that. So then it like doesn't work out, and then like you just never get to see a good girl like that again. So yeah, you're lonely, but look at it as a good thing. Now this is the preparation for your wife, pretty much. That's how I looked at it. Oops. Oh. All right. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, mine did that too. Or I mean, she was a good person. She didn't like fuck. She fucked with my head, but she didn't. It wasn't like as confusing as that. That's hella confusing. But now, you went through that, and now you learn from it. Now you're like, okay, that's not. Now you know what not a good person is. I try to think positively, so now you know what not a good relationship looks like. And if it starts getting that way, like cut it out. Like But you got to go through like you have to go through that to know like what it is. Like that's like, otherwise you're not going to know what that is. So you kind of have to go through it and learn from it. See, now you're in a good position. Now you're going to find the girl of your dreams. Cuz you just eliminated such a large majority of women. So you're narrowing it down. Think about it. Think about it. I also would not trust any of my advice if I were. You are talking to a college dropout. Yeah. This is something.
Oh, you're all good, bro. Have it. Good luck on the test. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, get your study in, bro. Don't worry about me. I'll be here though if you feel like taking a break. I'm gonna be up all night, baby. All right. Nah. What? Bro, go study. Bro, go study. You can still come back. The academic comeback of the century. 32. Interesting. Okay. I have it all. All right, baby. Start this. Bro, yeah, it doesn't really what grade are you in? It doesn't really matter. Like you don't have to be good at school to be happy or succeed. And people are gonna think of their ways, but bro, college, when I got to college, I was baffled by how like just like senseless. Like yeah, you were learning, but you were learning like useless things. I was like, "Oh my god, this is not worth the money. Like this won't help me at all." And I never saw myself getting like an actual job anyways. I didn't want to. So no real point. A test is a test. But at the same time, you can get it's still important at the same time. I'm just saying it's not end all and be all. But in my experience, I did not like school at all. I really, really did not like school. I remember how I did this. Yes, that's how I did it. And if you're flipping burgers, I mean, you get a discount on the food, so it's like free food. It's kind of like saving money. You're pretty much making like that's double the money. That's how I thought of. I worked at Wingstop and I just lived off of the wings. And I bet I saved a bunch of money. But that was a big motivation for me to work at Wingstop because of the free food. Oops. Damn, this is a shit. Monotonous. What like grade are you in? Like year? Like what? Your high school, college? Like probably high school if you've had a relationship and you seem like. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I'd say college would be my guess, but one relationship probably high school. Shit. But then again, I only had one relationship in
and when I got to college. So all right, okay. Sounds like you got it under control. So wait, I'm assuming you didn't. I'm still talking to you. Uh, what was I saying? Yeah, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Are you like high school, college? Not really. I have bro, like most people that watch me, I mean, dude, there's this one like 11-year-old, or I think he's 9. He's like super young and he comes in here sometimes. And then one of like the most common people that you'll meet, his name's yeah, dude, Khalil's in the same grade as you. So my one of my mods, I when I was in college, I had a pen pal, like a pen, like pen pals, and Khalil was my pen pal, and I told him about my YouTube channel, and Khalil's been watching since day one, since before day one. He like comes in here every single day. I mean, there's a few people, so I'm actually pretty surprised that I did not see that coming. Yeah. Okay. By the way, don't worry about. Wait. No. 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 Don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah. You got this. 7th grade. Don't put too much pressure on yourself in 7th grade. You 7th grade's like a given. A given.
It doesn't matter how fast you can do something. It's about if you can.
But you're so good at it.
Well, it's like that. It's like it has.
Well, I haven't. It's like,
What were you? Oh, I see.
the dams. Wait, are you talking about? You know the game?
I mean, but still, don't put too much pressure on yourself. The fact that you're even worried about it um makes me have confidence.
Oh my God, Griffin, that's a fake. It's an ad. I didn't think that.
It says right here, game meter 92%.
But now.
Even if that.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah. Okay, I just didn't. What the heck? What the heck was I doing this day? Oh, I see.
Doesn't even matter what that is for school.
See, did a 20-minute video let me know where I was? Oh. I have no clue what I did this day. This is so confusing. Okay, so it looks like
Things up that teach you.
I'm sleeping. I'm eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got insurance. 11:30. 11:40 precisely. Oh, damn, it's probably late as hell for you. Maybe this will. Oh, okay. I had it wrong. So I woke up. Oh my god. I remember what I fucking did. Sorry for my language.
I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna be honest. You're really just increasing the bandwidth, not really the speed.
Start clicking up the doctor.
Sure. It's doing that close here.
Somebody to clean up the litter.
You technically, I know you're saying you're trying to build like a. I get what you're saying. Technically, in the sense of things, you're trying to build a mesh system, a mobile mesh system.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
That's the other one. You're talking about a girlfriend, bro, and I was like, babe, we are going upstairs like now, bro. Yeah.
as in on.
Who brought it a little bit more expensive? We were just playing a game. It's like, I tell you, this stuff fucking trivia. It's copper code. It's called a shared loop system. P5 though, so I'm not happy. We had that much time to play the game.
Just be work.
In the Leland,
Yeah.
that's exactly where we go. New townhouses.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh
Yeah, everything is.
Yeah, this is we're hot here. Like,
I was like, dude, I can beat this. Yeah,
We got about 2-3 months of winter. So
Yeah, we definitely know lyrics. Y'all know the lyrics.
Yeah. So,
I know it's crazy.
I was gonna tell you.
It's like, I tell you, that's fucking tripping. And I was like, bro, I swear to God. Hey, I'm not the only one that's he looks at me, he's like, you seen that too? I was like, bro, I seen it. Swear to God, I seen that, bro. It was just raining. Girl. I started like beating on the fucking ceiling. Still was going on. So that's how y'all gonna play. Say what? So you know how when you on shroom, you do not think about shit. You start like beating on the fucking ceiling. Still was going on. So I'm like,
These AT&T guys came over and
shoot my gun. She could go. My girl comes grabs it from me. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Shit. I'm like, "Oh, shut the fuck up." I started having a bad trip at that point. Drink some Arizona. I'm like, oh, that shit. I mean, it's true, bro. Because everything you hear is like you feel it. Like,
yeah,
it's like you
like flicking the fucking elevator. It's like, dang, I'm like, no. Running up the fucking stairs, bro. I get inside.
Training, so it just needs to be good. And I
with a fuck.
It's called Speedify. And if I'm
New number.
and you said I should just get it.
See, right now it's 30 degrees. Oh, that's 2 days. Got to do nothing.
Yeah, based off them like getting it.
I don't expect it. Just
Why are you so good at it?
there's like let's
More is insignously. There's no script. Insignious.
Bro, you're lying. You said you didn't have a Pookie. You're not lonely. Oh, I forgot. You were. You did say you were a playboy.
Oh, the Roblox game.
Listen, that is.
I don't know what he's talking about. Did I tell you that me and Death God played Roblox together?
Yes, I think so. Like, it has to.
Fair. Well, I mean, it's good that you got friends and everything coming over. I don't know how being homeschooled would be, but I would imagine it would be kind of lonely. Because at school, that's where I met like all my friends was at school. In other places, but I didn't meet all of them. But a good majority of my good friends come from the gulag. Okay, I'm just doing something real quick. I'll show you what I'm doing real quick. I need to find a way to mirror my phone onto this shit. Bro, enjoy your youth. Then you want to deal with things like taxes and insurance. Stinky insurance. Okay, yeah. I met some of my friends at youth group too. Yeah. I have some really good friends in church. I met through church. Do you play any sports? No way. I was a goalie too. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her. But dude, I was a goalie too. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, I was all right. I wasn't like crazy good or anything like that. But I mean, that's the only position I played for my entire life. So I was like, I think I was decent. Hell yeah, bro. You're probably good. Dude, congratulations. That's heavy as fuck. What do you want to do when you grow up? You want to rap? Dude, hell yeah. Do you you got a SoundCloud? It's all good. That's sick. What's your favorite what like style? Like or like what's your favorite rapper or like who inspires it the most? No way, bro. Good for you, bro. That's sick. You know, I don't think I've listened to NF. All right. Good start. Yeah, I like it. I really like it so far. I'm gonna add that. Just put me on, bro. Okay, bet. I'm gonna listen to that after this.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't talk down to me. That's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even want to go to your house. Every time I sit on that couch, I feel like you lecture me. Eventually, I bet that we could have made this work and probably would have figured things out. But I guess I'm a letdown. But it's cool, I checked out. Oh, you want to be friends now? Okay, let's put my fake face on and pretend now. Sit around and talk about the good times. It didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must have missed that joke. Let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy.
Bro, you rap this one?
I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry that I let you down.
Bro, that's sick. Well, bro, if you're passionate enough about it, you'll always succeed. It's better to live life doing what you want and not kind of selling your soul. Okay, wait. What song?
It's grub, you know what?
Oh, I know this song.
Let me tell you my ridiculous dreams. I want to rap. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, and I can tell you already thinking I will never succeed, but I'm okay with it. I admit the lyrics are weak. I've been working on them, I'll be good eventually. I understand you gotta crawl before you get to your feet, but I've been running for a while, they ain't ready for me. I know this probably isn't really realistic. And honestly, I'm not here to make a difference. But that don't make a difference, I'm not have to risk it. I've been crunching numbers, you ain't gotta be a mathematician. And see, the odds ain't rooting for me. I can't lie, though, it's kinda how I like it to be. The underdog, yeah, you probably think you know what I mean. But what I'm saying is they ever push me, I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I can go to college getting like everybody else. Graduating, probably get a job, but there's a pretty bill. I don't make a lot of sense to me, forget the happy meals. I don't like the dollar menu, I would rather make a meal. Make a meal, no, I said make a meal. Home cooking, get the grill. Pretty well, everything you see is overdone to me, I'm not a dad. I just want to pay my bills. Rapping about the way I feel. Oh, yeah. I just want to make a couple mil. Leave it to the fans in the will. Oh, yeah. I just want to sign a deal. Maybe
Yeah, it's his return. Yeah, I stole the receipt though. Good evening.
Hi. I can't fall asleep.
That sucks.
Nice.
Turned up. Wait, actually. Oh, I think it's a lot quicker than last time. A lot quicker than last time. I think physical. Yeah. Yeah, it's his return. Yeah, I just told him to. I think that. It's my girlfriend. I don't know what she's doing right now. I think I actually think that she's doing nothing.
I'm just trying. Okay, well, sorry, I guess. I falling asleep. Sometimes I just like to call Griffin, see what he's doing.
Yep. We were
That's
listening.
all.
We were listening to a nice song.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Do
okay.
you want me to go? Do you
Well,
want to listen to the song?
yeah,
Okay.
but what helps me fall asleep is I usually run 3 miles, and then after that, and I'm not tired, I just run and I 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 run. You know this about me. You know that I do this, and then I don't stop running until I pass out and die.
Thanks. Okay.
Wait, no, don't go yet.
I thought you wanted to listen to your music.
Yeah, but I changed my mind for a second.
Okay.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, I'm going to an alumni panel for Com Studies Week. Then I have my internship, and then I'm getting ready for formal, informal, and all that.
Fun, fun.
Yeah.
Are you excited? So wait, is the bus going straight to my house?
No.
So how are we getting to my house?
We have a ride. I got it sorted out.
Cool beans. Wow, seems like you have everything planned. See, this is what your
Yeah.
this is what your group this is what your group had a problem with. Like you just took the initiative and I just didn't do anything because I knew you were gonna do it.
Because you're my date, so it's like my job to do that for you.
Hey Sarah,
What?
if your left leg was Christmas and your right leg was Thanksgiving, I'd want to come in between the holidays.
Was that? Did someone just say that in chat?
No, that's off the dome.
I'm gonna go look at chat and see if someone said it.
No, they didn't say it.
Yeah, Death Lizard.
Damn it!
No. How you liking the party?
His name is Kip the Lizard.
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, I just saw. Like, I just looked at your live and I just saw it.
Well, did you like it?
No, and I'm Jewish.
Yeah, she's Jewish, so I don't know how effective that one worked. All right, well that's all I wanted to say. I have to get back to work.
Okay, well, I like talking to you.
Thanks. I like talking to you too. I also like working.
Okay. Yeah. Well, bye.
Bye, Sarah. Love you.
Maybe you give me a simple thank you for getting everything figured out.
Thank you, Sarah.
Hmm.
I'm really excited.
Me too. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye. Good night. Sometimes I bully my girlfriend. Fuck. Yeah, you kind of have to. And it's funny. It's okay. It was I think it was the delivery. I think it was on my part. And she's also Jewish, so it was doomed from the start.
But yeah, I don't really have pickup lines. Of course, there's the classic Tennessee one. Are you a 10 because you're the only 10 I see? And I think it's, I once a pickup line is like used, it's kind of like dust because then like every girl is gonna find it corny, unless the delivery. With good delivery, anything is possible. Um, dude, that is such a damn good question. I think definitely a rock type. I know. I don't know the name of it. Oh wait, no. No. Yes, that's perfect. So the one. I got you. Oh my god. What am I doing? You can't see what I'm doing. This one should work. What? This one should work. Yeah. Okay. I saw him. I saw him. This guy. No, not even him. I don't think it's. I think it's the. Oh damn! I got the name wrong. Bruh. Okay, that one's insane. That one's really good. I should have used that one. I should have used that one. But she doesn't watch Pokemon. She wouldn't understand. But she'd still laugh. That's a pretty good one. Bro, so much work. Sadly, I got banned. For like a week during the 1 year live stream. So technically or on YouTube, so I don't have there'll be like a week gap. But I was still streaming on Twitch. And I'll just have to get someone else. So I mean, it's good for right now because I I don't have to edit a week, so that saves me some time. But still, I'm kind of disappointed in myself for that. And I got banned for a stupid reason. It wasn't like it was unjustified, in my opinion. Oh my god, this grind. Oh my, that one's really good. Damn, and you gave me the Christmas one. You have all these good. You have all these ones, and you chose the one thing where if she's Jewish. You silly goose. Oh my god, I'm locked in here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use these on her tomorrow. What the hell? I don't know. No, I don't know who SSL Potato is, and why did you get banned? You seem pretty tame to me. Did he ban you himself? Kind of hilarious. Honestly, now that I'm like, that seems like totally fine to say because it seems like totally fine to say, but now that I'm like streaming, you just don't know who's gonna come in here and say something wild. Like you probably would have said it to me, and I would have laughed and been like, "That's funny." And then like if you like committed to that, like to like being like if you just like stopped at that, then it would be fine and it would be funny. But if you like kept on going for like extended period of time and just made it like really weird, I'd just be like, "All right." But then again, maybe not. I've never really banned anybody. I've never banned anybody. And they said some like atrocious things. But that's hilarious. Yeah, yeah, I assumed. I assumed that. Probably you probably rightfully got banned. Can you come back and apologize at some point? Or do you really even care? I'm sure he'll forgive you. He's not gonna. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure he'll forgive you. There's no way you could have really burned the bridge that much. I mean, I'd be impressed and slightly scared if you did, but I would definitely choose the first one because that would just be embarrassing if you're with a girl and you like do that unless she's into it. But I don't know. Definitely the first one. Oh, we can finish our song. Okay, some more. That.
Oh, shit. Might not be the best of my field, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I. Yeah. Hey. When I grow up. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna make them notice me. I'm in like poetry. Everything I oversee. I just like to overthink. How can you pay the fee? No returning no receipts. Those of you that don't believe, quiet, you don't know a thing. Quiet when I'm trying to sing. Quiet when I'm making beats. Quiet when I'm trying to think. Sorry, I don't mean to scream. I just feel like no one really gets me in the set to see. Cause someday I'm gonna grow up and show all of you is meant to be. Anybody
Yeah, we'll listen to it in a second.
trash? No. Come on, I can speak.
You were a good accent.
No, picture, haters go away before I hit you. I am not a beggar or a kisser. You don't understand, well, I forgive you. I am not a quitter. You didn't really think that, did you? Someday I could even be up on the radio. To a bus and maybe even play a couple shows. In the cross, I mean, every one of those telling me that I am not the only one that's alone. You feel alone, yeah, I kind of feel alone. Like the feeling never goes away, can you go? Alive, but making us some stuff I really know. I can make a lot of dough. I just wanna pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. Oh yeah, I just wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the will. Oh yeah, I just wanna sign a record deal, maybe buy a house up in the hills. Might not be the best of my field, but I guarantee that when I do, I just wanna pay my bills, the way I feel. I wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the will. Just wanna sign a record deal, maybe buy a house up in the hills. Yeah, I might not be the best of my field, but I guarantee that I'm a done when I grow up. I feel like I'm at a standstill, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. If time heals, tell me why do I kill myself trying to show you I'm not a mistake. I've got qualities that I'm not proud of. I made promises that I walked out on. I've had days I feel I don't deserve love. So think what you think. Just don't call me up. Mistake, but I made some. Can't argue with that, but I ain't one. Even I sometimes get afraid of having to face the wrath of an anxious me. I get it cause I actually feel the same. Sometimes I think I might be a lost cause who turns off cause the way I read into what I've been through. You think I'm into, but it pays off though. When the rent's due, I pursue what I love, and if it goes out,
This song's fire.
just know
I like it.
that I'm 2 feet. Don't you see those that oppose on me? Most will be thinking I might retreat. Show my teeth quick if you turn on me, cause I feel like I'm at a standstill, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. If time heals, tell me why do I kill myself trying to show you I'm not a mistake. I've got qualities that I'm not proud of. I made promises that I won't hold on. I've had days I feel I don't deserve love. So think what you think. Just don't call me up. Just don't call me up. Just don't call me up. Mistake, cause I'm not one. Misplaced, but I found a lot of resentment causes a mess when you let it get to the place of No confidence, struggle with it, that's obvious, but not enough to make me second guess if I die for the ones I love. So don't you get confused, thinking if you bring me down, I'ma just choose to let myself get used. I don't live like that, I feel trapped, I might lash out, I gotta watch my back, cross my path. Say you regret you ever took that task. If and when this thing could all go bad, don't you act like no one warned you yet, cause I feel like I'm at a standstill, waiting for you to tell me I'm okay. If time heals, tell me why do I kill myself, trying to show you I'm not a man still. I've got qualities that I'm not proud of. Make promises that I walk out on. I've had days I feel I don't deserve love. So think what you think, just don't call me up. Mistake. I feel like I'm
Oh no, I'm unbanned. I'm unbanned on YouTube. It was only for a week. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. So it's oh no. Okay, wait. So yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Just for a week I couldn't stream. So I have to restart my I just have to end it and like restart it. So it'll the stream's gonna end and then it's gonna start again.